Why? Hello. 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 We're setting up a little bit still, but we're pretty much here. Thank you, Botrix. Sorry, you're laid off though. I have to let you know at some point. But clearly, I haven't found the time. I don't have the time for so many things, to be honest. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? This is a great time to plug in the charger to that phone that exists as my face cam, which we will get to in but a minute. Okay. And there we go. It is now charging. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. When people come in, I'll actually start talking about how I plan to, or how there's a new video on the channel relating to RGG Fridays, and I would like to ask that anyone that is hanging out on the channel frequently or checking it out, go give that a look if you care about RGG Fridays, because yeah, it's a big deal. It's gonna change the content of the channel for a little bit. Is the form of announcement. Hopefully in a good way. But hello. Let's start with where we are today. Oh, welcome to Percentage Chance for the night. It is in fact 8 o'clock p.m. 8:30 actually, and oh my god, I'm getting a phone call at this exact moment. I'll be back in a second, I guess. Okay, well, timing be damned. Someone is needs me to bring something downstairs that I did not know I had in my possession. So, ironically, I'm gonna have to put the stream on BRB when we barely started. Yeah, Okay. Well, that was a nice little distraction. But we should be good now. Anyways, that was awkward. Mostly awkward timing, but you know, considered doing just okay. Just fine. All right, so yeah, there is a thing on the channel right now. I'm not gonna get too much into it, frankly. You should just go watch it. It is an update on RGG Fridays. It's gonna change the channel schedule for a little bit, so please go watch that. It's 20 minutes going over decisions that I had to make in regard to a thing that was announced yesterday. So yeah, go give that a look. But for today, even though a part of me was like, you should just really do that thing that you announced on that thing right now tonight, because like, God damn it, man, it's suddenly I feel like there's a lot of time pressure on my neck. But, and don't worry, we will do plenty of that thing. But because I can't win and have a nice calm schedule for a bit, we are gonna get to that thing that I was just talking about with Yakuza. But that's another night. For today, let's take a look. Not a quick look. This ideally is a full playthrough of Atomfall. What is Atomfall, you might ask? Atomfall? Why did I feel the need to go into the let's talk screen anyway, when this works just fine? Oh, hey, look, there's some information up there that doesn't need to be there. What is Atomfall? Atomfall is a brand new, haven't played it before. I'm doing a blind run. Didn't play it off camera first. I know it's relatively short, so that might be actually something I need to clarify. I did not play this already. This will be a completely blind run of Atomfall, although it says that on the title, but still. And I am just so pumped, man. I am so pumped. So Atomfall is a first-person survival shooter thingy. I admittedly stayed away. I didn't know about it until fairly recently. The first major channel update we did in the percentage chance era, we left. We did a thing where we looked at a recent dev diary for the game, and everything I saw on it looked incredibly fucking cool, and I really wanted to play it and try it out. Also, this fan facing the wrong way, and now so is my camera. Okay, we're good. We're good. New equipment is coming soon as well, by the way, so that's exciting. I only get one big batch of it though, so whatever I don't get is gonna suck for a while. Also, if any of it decides to not come, then I kind of can't use most of it, which is really bad, because money is low for like my own funds. So yeah, dono box is where it always is, guys. But yeah, so I am excited to give a look to Fallout Yorkshire. Oh, sorry. No, I think my notes are incorrect on that one. I think the bit is running cold already. The bit is already stale. Fallout Yorkshire. I have been... That was admittedly the way I was first pitched on it. So I was like, oh, well, that's enough for me to at least look at it. For sure. Hey, you know, that sky is just a little too bright for me. So if you don't mind, I'm just gonna quickly check on filters, go to the HDR to auto HDR LUT. Ooh, that is nice and terrible looking, isn't it? Let's go ahead and juice that up to about... No, that's too much. 6,000 is where I normally have it. I'm gonna say 5,000. Yeah, eyeballing it, I'm gonna say 5,000 is the right amount of LUT. It's like it's lead in something display. I can't remember what LUT stands for. Oh no, wait, LUT is not D. Lead in table. Lookup table. That's it. It's lookup table. Anyway, so yeah. Hopefully that looks a little nicer visually. Yeah, we're here playing Atomfall tonight. Atomfall, admittedly, I was gonna start streaming it last night after we finished Death Stranding, and then I was like, hey, I would be starting so late that any of my regulars wouldn't show up, and then they wouldn't be able to appreciate the beginning. Cue me starting this at 8:30 next day, because that's just how the day has been. I've heard a lot of good things about Atomfall, and I'm excited to finally put a brand new thing on Percentage Chance for me. It's been a bit of a long time coming. Not long time, but it's been longer than I would have liked. How my goal was always that something new is always on the channel. But hey, you know, we're learning, we're making mistakes. Percentage Chance has always been about proving myself and proving that I think you can make something that matters, and as long as it's personal, as long as you're truthful about it. And I fucking love post-apocalyptic shit. Fallout means a lot to me, or at least 3 in New Vegas do. Admittedly, it's a complicated franchise to love for many reasons, but I am very, very interested in seeing what this game's spin on the sort of post-apocalyptic formula is. To my understanding, it is a very different type of apocalypse. It's not quite going for the same things, and that's fine, okay? I don't need it to. I'm all right with that. I'm happy with that. And man, I kind of just don't want to waste any more time, to be honest. I don't know what to say about a brand new thing because it's brand new. And the point is, we're going to find out in real time together what is so special and interesting about it. And everybody's been raving about it. People seem very happy with this game. And I kind of wonder if this might be another, like a bit of a modern classic kind of situation. I don't know. Maybe that might be putting way too fucking much on it. And let's be honest, it probably is. But hey, it is what it is. So, without further ado, because it is already way too goddamn late in the night, and the session will not be incredibly long because of that, let's start Atomfall. That being said, there are a lot of these up front, and whoa, man, I gotta say, I was I would like to hope and assume that they give me these gradually, because this is a lot to front load, guys. Even though I could sort of, you know, figure some of these things out, but I guess I'll read a few. Traders are locals who have inventories of items that they are willing to trade with you. As savvy business people, they will offer trades at a markup. But trading for a bandage when in a tight spot could just save your life. Different traders will offer different items depending on what you have in good supply. If you trade with a trader, they will restock their inventory with new items after some time. It's worth checking in again, even if you clean out all their stock. Yeah, this game is very systems driven, and those kinds of games excite me. So I love systems-driven shit. Crafting, gunsmith. Okay, yeah, we have a lot to learn. I'm going to assume the game is not going to actually expect me to read all of that up front. They're going to dole these things out naturally, but it's just here up front if you want to read it. I assume. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll pop in and look at a few as we go, if that ends up being the case. But I think, largely, we should be okay. Ooh. Ooh, now this is an interesting screen. Okay, let me see this. Okay, Sightseer, low pressure mode for those who want to enjoy the narrative and exploration of Atomfall. Customized playstyle. Okay, so you can play around with those. Investigator, combat assisted, casual survival, exploration challenging. Players who enjoy unguided exploration but prefer lighter survival and combat. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. Brawler, players who enjoy combat but prefer lighter survival and guided exploration. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. For your meathead casuals that just would prefer, like, no, I don't want to think. I just want to hit shit. That's it. Wow, that's really interesting, actually. Interesting. Survival, casual, exploration. Yeah, that's crazy. Survivor, recommended. The classic Atomfall experience. A balance between combat and survival. Combat challenging, survival challenging, exploration challenging, and... Wow. I mean, I do tend to go for games on high difficulties for first runs just because I find that to be interesting. But this seems like something where they're expecting to kick me in the tuchus a little bit. Also, this game's apparently short and highly replayable. So, like, who knows? Maybe we'll do more than one. I don't know. We'll see. Apparently, this game's about the same length as, like, Silent Hill. Or Silent Hill 2. So, like, I don't know, man. What I know is that if we do end up liking it enough, I will strongly consider coming back. Let me tell you, percentage chance is going to be me playing games that I want to play, and I'm going to happen to be beaming it out, kind of thing, you know? Like, it's not ever going to be me doing something because it's popular. It's going to be me doing something because that's what I want to play next. So, if that happens to mean dipping into stuff I've already done, that's fine. Jesus. I'm going to do more than one run of several Personas once I feel that the channel has earned it. Believe me, the channel has to earn that. I mean, we did P3R when it was new, but it was new, you know? I have to earn P5 on this channel. I have to, this shit has to all be locked and set and, like, perfect at that point, you know? I can only do that when I feel the channel has nowhere else to grow, you know? But anyway. All right. Veteran, harsh combat and consequences, gritty battle for survival. I'm gonna go with the classic attended Atomfall experience. I think that would be correct. Do you wish to proceed with your chosen? No, I wish to knock the camera off. It is now facing the wrong way. Oh my god. Ow! I did it right! Dude, I can't wait for the face cam to show up. Like, dude, it's killing me. Using my phone for this is a mess. And... What the fuck?! What are we doing?! I just said it correctly! Are we good? Way too far over. That should be good. There. Jeez, dude. Are you fucking for real? What's going on? I didn't even touch it. What's going on here, dude? I'm not even touching the phone and it's switching sides. That's so fucking bizarre. On its own? Seems fine now. Don't jinx it. Anyway. Playstyle can be changed at any time.
Windscale, the pride of Britain.
Already I have to pause. Windscale. One of the reasons that they decided to make this game was that the wind scale meltdown is one of the types of nuclear meltdowns that has been unexplored in post-apocalyptic fiction, at least according to the guys that made this game. And to be fair, I am not familiar with the wind scale incident, but clearly it is so important to the fabric of how this game's chronology goes, they feel the need to tell us up front. But this is a real event. To a certain extent, at least. Obviously, there's going to be fictionalized parts of it, but this is a real event. Immediately, I feel the need to point out that this is clearly based on something that is not entirely fictional. So,
Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed
that's a voice
into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress.
Oh, that's an engine.
The public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
Oh yeah?
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
Military expeditions into the area have been lost.
The wind. Okay, yeah, the wind scale disaster was an event in real history, but that this is taking the idea that it went perhaps a little farther than it did IRL.
Such an idea.
Perhaps by next Christmas.
Next
No
Christmas.
more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeon.
Interference field.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
I see.
Get up on the Hydra's back! Don't give up!
Why did it move? Wait, it moved my fucking soundboard pieces. That's weird.
Is anybody there? I need help.
Oh, hi.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Well,
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
oh God, no. Mike is also hopefully included. Confused. Tonal explanations. Very helpful. Confused. I'm not sure how I got here. I don't know how I got here. You're bleeding. Do you need help? Scientist Blunt, just tell me how to leave and I'll go. I feel like confused is probably the way to go. I guess I'm gonna have to do a British accent, aren't I? Well, you're gonna have to deal with that then. I'm not sure. I don't know how I got here.
You don't know. Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know.
That's a good point.
Garbage, listen.
Role
I'll
playing,
help you.
ladies and gentlemen.
Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong.
How long since this happened?
The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card.
By the way, this is one of those you can kill any person at any point games, and the game will just figure this shit out. So just keep that in mind.
Well, you'll never get in. There are people.
Don't give up!
People who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free.
Enough.
I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight.
Okay, just chill out.
Nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
This guy needs an ambulance. Very well. Let's see. Blunt. Can't trap me here. Maybe I should take the key card from you by force. Oh, so violence. Bargaining. I'll find this interchange for you, but you must give me the key card. I don't see a reason to be antagonistic with this man right now. However, I can also see a possibility that if I'm not antagonistic with this man and get the keycard right now, that I could end up in a worse situation later. So, bargaining. I'm curious about something real quick. Bartering. I don't know if that's actually going to work. Is there like a speech stat? Skills. Skills are abilities unlocked with training stimulants. The skills menu shows you the amount of training stimulants required to unlock each skill. Some skills aren't available by default. These must be learned from training manuals, which can be found through exploration or bought from traders. Once the manual has been used, the skill will become available to learn in the skills menu. Okay, fair enough. No lead tracked. Interesting. I'll find this interchange for you, but you must give me the key card now.
Very well.
Oh.
I'm hardly in a position to negotiate. Here's my key card.
Thank you.
It will get you out of here.
That was a lot easier to convince him than I expected that to be.
It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out.
What, you don't even care if you die?
Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can
Do
do.
not forget.
You better get out of here before my condition gets any worse. Just go.
Oh, the menu's not
Damn
pausing.
you.
The menu wasn't pausing. Before his condition gets worse?
Interchange holds the truth.
Move items from the screen. Assign weapons, tools, and throwables to use shortcuts for quick access. Oh, man. We're going places already! Oh, man. Okay. Assign weapons, tools, and throwables. Okay. Throwables to use shortcuts for quick access. Interesting. Investigation. Open leads. Escape. Do not forget. This note belonged to the injured scientist I met when I woke up. It is scrawled and messy and frantic handwriting. Do not forget. The interchange. The secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. You have the keycard to lift the quarantine lock. Modified keycard should open the interchange. Find the truth. The truth is under the windscale plant, and the way there is through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find someone to help you escape. People will help if you bring them the secrets. The secrets. You could follow M. Plari. Just found your content. Love the vibe. When do you usually stream? Would love to tune in. Add me on Discord. I stream at various different parts of different days, depending on when I'm able to. Admittedly, this is not as late as I would prefer. Usually would prefer to be much earlier in the day than this, but you know, life is what it be. I do not. My Discord is not a public thing at the moment. Maybe someday, but that's not a thing. Why does your name? Well, you've a bunch of different names, I guess, because that name doesn't seem to match that Discord name. But you know, fair enough.
What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe.
Jesus. So rude. Hey. Let me see something real quick. Is there anything in visual autosave frequency every 3 minutes? Oh, that's interesting. I can appreciate that. Manually dismiss dismissed tutorials. No, don't do that. Tutorials show more times before assuming it has been seen. Yes, turn that on, please. Actually, yes, please turn that on. I'm gonna go with high. I'm gonna go with high for the time being. Clearly, this game expects you to just figure certain things out. Auto reload. I don't need that. Sprint toggle. I'm gonna put it on the Rebels setting actually, just because it has, you know, square as reload already. That kind of stuff. Sprinting forces stand. Oh, yeah, that's good. Hold toggles. Bow toggle. Aim toggle. Pause game for tutorials. This will pause the game while tutorials are displayed. That seems like a good thing, actually. Yes, I would actually really appreciate that. Pause game and menus. The game seems to be designed with the idea that you use the menu with the game unpaused. So let's go ahead and keep that on. Go ahead and keep that on. Seems designed around that. Close menus on damage. Open menus will be closed when the player takes damage, probably for the best, but also who knows. Okay. Anyway, that should be about good. What kinds of things? Great. Cloth and alcohol. Okay, fair enough. 2 cloth. Okay, we have some we have some crafting materials going on here. That's already interesting. Oh my god, I got some. Oh, I have hands. I have hands. Oh, I also have feet. That's good.
What the devil are you still doing here?
Okay.
You have got to go. It's not safe.
Okay, relax. Someone help that guy out.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Not because I'm gonna kill him, but you know. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I looked for a second like pressing L2 and R2 was doing different fit, like left and right fists. You found enough ingredients to create a bandage. Touchpad to open. Navigate to the menu to use. Assign weapons and tools and throwables to your shortcuts for quick access. Yes. Crafting. Craft items from crafting materials. Find and learn new items, recipes to add them to this menu. Good. Do that. Bandage. Cures bleed and gives bleed resistance. Restores a significant amount of health over time. Okay. 1 alcohol and 4 cloth. Bandage. And how do I use bandage? Use? Okay. Was I at full health? I just assumed I woke up damaged, but that might have actually not been the case. Can I go back like a minute, please? I think it just auto-saved, so it should be okay. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, okay, good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Yeah, let's not use that just yet. Assorted scrap. I like me some assorted scrap. Let me tell you what.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Okay. And by everything we mean... Okay. Let's get out of here. I still need that keycard. New lead found. The interchange. Information and notes you find are recorded in your journal as leads. Track leads to pin them to your map and the lead tracker menu. More info. Dismiss. Okay. I just had a brilliant idea for how I could actually set up the other webcam that I never considered before. It's not relevant to right now, other than needing to vocalize it so I remember it. But, oh my god. Brain blast. I might have a really good idea for when that comes in. Information and notes you find are recorded in your journal. Leads, track leads to pin them to your map and the tracker menu. In the derelict bunker, when I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the Interchange, and that the secrets of the windscale plant are inside. I have the keycard that is modified to open the interchange doors. All I know is that this interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. Okay. There is a secret facility called the interchange somewhere in the zone. Interchange sounds like it's like a well, it's like a gateway. Like it's like an area between areas. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like it would be the name of a thing that is like sort of, you know, like a turnstile. You know, like it's from one area into the next kind of thing. You know. So yeah. What is that hanging? Is that a robot? Something is moving over there. He said everything is a threat. So, let's maybe move quietly for a bit.
I've never felt the tension like this before.
Oh. Might want to move slow. Don't... Oh, I have a kick! Oh, I have a power hit? I have regular hits. I have like a sort of a power hit on that. And I also have... L1 is the kick. And what's L2? I'm not sure. That is a very slow crash. Oh! You have been spotted and are considered a threat. When the threat meter fills, you will be attacked. Back off to lower threat and avoid combat. Back off, you say?
Off with you, or you'll regret it.
Okay. I'm leaving. Interesting. It was not hostile. He did not go straight to hostile. He actually went with, like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, but, like, in all seriousness, like, I was... Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to go through here. I don't really have a lot of options about that, but we might be able to, sneak our way through, maybe. To fight? Or is that a bad thing to do? He looks like he's gonna stay there. I'm just gonna sneak my way over here. Oh, is he finally getting ready to move? No, he's staying there. You don't move at the same pace while crouching in like sideways. Like, you're actually quite slow unless you're moving forwards. Like, forwards is a lot faster, I'm noticing. This game has definitely got some Eurojank vibes. But that's a good thing. We do love that Eurojank. There's a secret facility called the Interchange somewhere in the zone. What clothes am I wearing? So apparently this is one of those you can go in any direction you want kind of games, and that there are different leads that can actually... To my understanding, this is a game where you can... You know what? Exploration. I would like to... Yeah. Avoiding combat. Openly approaching a hostile stranger can lead to combat. A threat meter will appear in the HUD menu when an enemy spots you. The meter will build faster if you approach or otherwise threaten the enemy. Until they escalate to combat, backing away and de-escalating the threat and will prevent combat. Approaching stealthily can avoid combat entirely. Noises, by the way, I know those aren't the exact words that it used a second ago. Just, I'm reading, okay? Noises like footsteps, explosions, and gunfire can alert your enemies of your presence. Crouching and walking can make you move quieter. Walking seems fine, apparently. Okay, that's good to know, actually. I wouldn't have expected regular walking would be fun. Trespassing. Factions of the quarantine zone are territorial and protective. Entering certain locations, such as cordoned-off buildings or bandit camps, will be considered trespassing by the inhabitants. When in a trespass area, a banner will appear at the top of the screen. Inhabitants will get suspicious if they see you. If you don't leave quickly enough, they will become hostile. So it's not actually an impossibility for them for them to buzz off. Discovery. Investigations. Your investigations menu is separated into your notebook, collectibles, and key items. Key items are important items that you found that don't take up inventory space. Your notebook contains observations, notes, letters, important conversations, and other scraps of information you found organized into threads. Star a thread to pin it to the top of your notebook. Your notebook can also be filtered by location. Interesting. Leads. Some findings will have a lead, which is a clue that can be investigated to uncover more information. Leads are indicated in the notebook with a lead icon. Track a lead to display it alongside the map and HUD for quick reference. The exploration playstyle can be adjusted to give additional hints and guidance when following leads. I think we're okay. Map. As you explore, newly discovered locations are added to the map. Thorough conversations with friendly locals and reading notes. Rumored locations, ? Will also be added to the map. You can place a compass marker on a location you want to be directed to using your compass in the HUD. You can also place stamps to mark locations of interest to return to later. Interesting. Okay. Compass marker on a location you want to go to. So rumored locations pop up as question marks. Okay. What else? We'll leave the rest for now. Map? This is the map. This is the whole map? This is the entire game. That's very small. That makes me excited. This is not a billion hours. That's great. Give me a nice, tight, concise adventure. I don't need give me options within a zone. Don't make me want to just die from the amount of stuff I feel like I have to do. Word? Hello?
Oberon must die.
Hello? Who is this? Who is Oberon?
Oberon must die.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I'm scared. Can I go home? Oberon must die. I answered a phone to a mysterious voice on the other end. I don't know if it could hear me or not, or if it was just a recording. Okay. Was that call for me? Or is it just a call? We have two immediate directions we can go in. Towards, I'm going to assume that's the wind scale plant. Oh, I'm assuming, because I know this is a game that you can end fairly quickly if you just, like, go to where you're supposed to go. I'm guessing it's there, right? You could probably just finish the game. Speedruns of this game are probably not long, you know what I mean? But apparently there are also a lot of choices you can make along the way that alter the route that you take to get there. Certain characters and choices and decisions can apparently be more or less important in your version of the story depending on what choices you make at what point. So the story can actually get drastically shorter if you do certain things, or longer if you do more things, or do other things, which is interesting. Also very exciting. I'll take some string. Why not?
Hey up, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before.
Yeah? Nat Buckshaw.
You? Where did you come from then?
Just I don't know for how long. I have no idea how I got here. I'm sure business is different. I was unconscious. Don't know for how long.
Say, you do look a little worse for wear. You've got luck on your side, not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing. Listen, if you don't mind my
Foul?
saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
No, I did not. Outside what? I was in a bunker. One of the scientists woke me up. Basically, you ask a lot of questions. Outside what? I would like to, let's roleplay as our guy has absolutely fucking no idea what's going on. He didn't watch the intro. he didn't watch the intro, so he doesn't know. Outside what?
Outside the zone, of course. Bloody heck. You really don't remember out, do you?
Oh, I don't. Where am I? What is this place? Just talk sense, will you? What the hell happened here? Can't remember anything. How am I meant to survive? Desperate. I can't remember anything. How am I meant to survive?
Now, don't take on so. I've got by, and I'm not special. Just be careful, and stay away from any who do you harm.
Easier
Which is
said
a
than
long
done.
list around here.
Great.
So keep your wits about you. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place has been off for years. There've been strange happenings.
Off for
You have
years.
to be careful who you trust.
Hey, look who woke up. No one's watching live right now, so I will say, primarily, if you're new here, hi, this is Morgana. He's named after what you think he's named after. He is the best kitty. I love him. And you should too. You should too. Thank you. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. He is the best.
No civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Savages. Strange things, like someone calling you from a phone box. Yeah, I would actually like to leave with that. But also, damn it, I want to know about that, but I also want to mention that. Strange things, like someone calling you from a phone box.
You know what? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take it.
What? What?
Knock on the noggin, did you?
Oh man, I should have taken a clip right when I got to the phone. I just took a clip, and frankly, I wish I had. Sorry, not that I wish I hadn't taken the clip. I wish that I clipped the bit with the phone, because that's actually not bad as far as the moments go. But oh well. Not mad. Someone's been talking to me.
You're starting to worry me now. Hearing voices isn't a good sign.
Yeah, okay, well, I guess it's not, but motherfucker. Voice was real. It told me Oberon must die.
I know what you're talking about. And I don't want to hear any more of it. Now,
Oh no.
You should be on your way.
He doesn't want to talk to me now.
Be better for the both of us.
Wait. Take down. Wait. Can we talk? Please. Nah, wait, but there's so many more things you could tell me. Wait. Damn it. I'm actually gonna call back. I just didn't realize that was gonna be a full lockdown, you know? This is our first character. Never mind then. Forget I mentioned it.
I don't blame you for being confused. It messes about with you, this place. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them
Can't trust that
scientists
government.
do. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Oh, interested in conspiracy theories. Motherfucker! The plant is glowing 20 feet to your right! Like, turn your head, it's glowing. What do you mean conspiracy theories? Sounds a bit far-fetched. See Section A! Go on.
Listen.
In
I've heard
hushed
the ones,
tones.
the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster. Talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange. A secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Not personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all.
Gotcha.
It's what they chucked me out of the village for.
It's not really... It's not a bad thing. They chucked you out of the village. I'll kill them all.
Ambulance, but not
For you. The text is actually so big that the subtitles are literally not like, you notice that they're not even like they're coming off the screen. Like I need to shrink it down a little bit, I think. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what can I get away with? Can I get away with 195? In some cases, but not enough. Let's go 190. I just want things like farewell and desperate to not be getting cut off. You know what I mean? That just looks kind of weird, unfortunately. Still getting cut off. 180. $175. Give me 150. Rather than doing this segment by segment. Or 160, how about that? Give me 150. Maybe this is just how it is. Let's bring it down to 100. Let me see. Oh! Our dialogue text is not being affected at all right now, actually. Well, then I'm leaving this where it is. Friendly. Pity, and you were just getting to the good stuff. Please, if you know about the interchange, you must tell me. Please, if you know about this interchange, you must tell me.
Easy now. I only heard the name. But I'd wager it's buried under these hills. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard.
Secret?
Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker.
Molly?
An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Interchange, Slatten Dale entrance. Nat points me to Molly. New lead found. Information and notes you found are recorded in your journal as leads. Didn't we already do this? A man named Nat told me. God, I'm sorry. That's not boredom, that's tired. Named Nat told me he'd heard of a place called the Interchange in passing, but that it was likely part of the government research site built buried underground. He pointed me towards someone who might know more, a trader called Molly, who usually camps out in the north of Slattendale. Okay. Why do I feel like you might know more about these government secrets? You mentioned a village. I thought you civilizers left. Thanks for all the information. Why do I feel like you might know more about these government secrets?
I've wanted these deals for years now, surviving on naught I can find. Aye. In that time, I might have learnt a secret or two for myself, but what of it?
Oh. You seem like a good person, Nat. If you help me out, I'll be sure to pay you back in kind. Threatening. How will you give me those secrets and I will give you a bloody nose? No thanks. I don't know who I am or why I'm here. Please, Nat, I hope I can get desperate. Friendly. You seem like a good person, Nat. If you help me out, I'll be sure to pay you back in kind.
All right. I'll tell you. You seem like a trustworthy sort anyhow.
We wouldn't have gotten any of this if I'd left that where it was,
I've
by the
put
way.
my head into one or two of them secret bunkers, I'll admit. I couldn't tell you what the things were for, mind. But there's plenty of goodies inside them.
Goodies?
One bunker I've yet to explore. Maybe you'll find the answers there. Just don't keep the place clean, eh? I could point it out on your map, if you like. Now I really should stop talking. Now personal, but you can't trust anyone too much.
Tells me about a bunker. When pressed, Nat revealed that he does know the location of an... Wait, is he telling me just to actually get out? Like he's literally telling me? Nat tells me about a bunker. When pressed, Nat revealed he does know of the location of an old government bunker. If I explore it, I might find more clues about the interchange. He marked the entrance to bunker L6 on my map. Interesting. A nice little slice of Baldur's Gate 3 decisions. Love it. And where exactly is this? Is this bunker? This is the bunker. Bunker L6 Trader Camp. This might not be the whole map, to be fair. Also, wait. You know what I can't help but notice? This area up here seems to stop, so actually we should go back up first. Also, what's under here? Ooh. Hey there. Alright. Shotgun ammo. Leamington 12 gauge shotgun. Rusty. I'm beginning to think that the overall UI scale may need to come down a bit. It's kind of obnoxious. 190. First aid kit. Water, cloth. We have a shotgun. Firearm combat, L2, aim, reload, check. Check ammo. That is, in fact, a single shot being loaded into a weapon. That is not a bunch of shots being loaded. That is a single goddamn shot. That sensitivity is very low. We'll have to see what we've got going on there a little bit. I may need to tweak that up. Especially, like, hold on. They're keeping it nice and steady. Yeah, it seems like bullets are not going to be quite a just smoke them if you got them situation. You know, they're going to be a little more scarce. Let's see what else we can do. Let's take a peek up here first before we go further, because if this is a dead end on the map, then it makes sense to do that first. Skills menu. Oh, collecting combat training stimulants. Collect training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. Find and read training manuals to unlock new skills to master. What are you doing, silly kitty? Come here. Come here. Oh, oh, thank you. He's very sweet. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. He's a purring like crazy. Okay, give me some space. Sit down. Yeah, cuddle. It's the charge on this controller, by the way. Fixed up. Good. He's completely blocked. Listen, I have ideas for how to fix this later on, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Collect training stimulants to spend them to master new skills. Hi. I love you too. I love you too. Did you know that? Did you know I love you too? Uber in your eye, bud. Got it. All better. What the other one? Okay, good. All right. Training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. Find and retraining. Okay. Okay. Throwables radius. Increase throwables area of effect. Reduce damage from melee attacks. Kill momentum. Killing an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. Ooh. Throwables deal more damage. Travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage-related weapons. They may also fatally... I can't read more. Increases the kick stun duration. Increases the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. Endurance training. Heart rate rises slower and faster. Rises slower and recovers faster. Heart rate? Search bodies and containers faster. That's pretty good, actually. Charisma. Your items are worth more when bartering. Disarm traps and harvest their crafting supplies. Fortitude. Increases maximum amount of health. Low recovery, low regeneration is faster and restores more health. Huh. Interesting. Now, is that check ammo? Is that like you have a bullet and then you have one on backup, or is that you have a bullet? Is that one the one that's in the chamber, or is that on backup? I guess there's only one way to find out. Spooky music. Let's see. Sorted scrap. Something up top? No. Okay. Okay. Towel. What else? Squeeze through. Doesn't seem to be much here. Fall damage? Ooh! Okay, fine. Not that big a deal, as it turns out. Now, just because the map doesn't show anything beyond here doesn't mean there isn't anything beyond here. So what is, in fact, over here? Stealth. Fast movement makes noise that will alert nearby enemies. Crouch behind an unaware enemy. R2. Is there... Oh, yeah, there is someone. Okay, well, you are instantly defining them as enemies, so I'm willing to take that. Oh! You've been spotted and are considered a threat. The perimeter fills. Back off.
Don't do anything stupid, you...
Backing up. Backing up.
Offer you if you want to keep breathing.
I'm backing up.
Let's take this nice and slow. Huh? Let's have no trouble.
Oh, I'm considered hidden in the bushes. They still coming? They are coming. But I'm hit. They was here!
Not safe yet.
Oh.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Lady? What are we doing? We're way over there now. Get in the bushes as fast as we can. I'm not hidden?
No need for upset.
This is not bushes.
Steady now. Let's have no bloodshed.
She seems less willing to fight this time. But also, I don't think she knows where I'm here. That I'm here. The detection meter isn't overhead.
Let's be sensible, eh? Nobody wants trouble.
Sure, bud.
Don't you go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
Alright.
Just calm down. No need for upset.
So she does see me.
Don't do anything stupid, you...
Helicopter crash site. Do I dare shoot? Oh! I can point the gun at them.
Heck.
Interesting.
Let's take this nice and slow. Huh? Let's have no
Hi.
trouble.
Sit down. Mr. pushing his stinky face into me. Into me. Ha! Yeah? Extra playful tonight, huh? Interesting. Cricket bat. Throwing melee weapons. L2 to aim and throw, so I can throw it at their head? Why not? Hit them with it. Yeah, I can also hit. Ooh. Fast. Strong melee. L1 is to kick. Unexplored bunker, you say? I'm kind of interested in what's going on with this lady first, though, to be honest.
What was that? This is our...
Okay. Well, there we go. Well, if you're an outlaw, then I don't feel bad about that. I would have preferred the full stealth takedown, but that's fine. Potatoes. Coded message. Okay, once again. Agravain's lockbox key. Agravain's lockbox key. Bunker L6 in Slatendale might contain clues to the interchange. Potatoes. Small amount of health. I've already read this. We did that already. Coded message. A message written in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath it. Wait. It's a message written in code with the translation right below? Oh, so someone figured it out. Okay. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There is a shed in the Slatendale rail yard. Grid reference 2875N. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use the key to access them. Aggravate. Okay. Slate mine caves. Okay. That's bottle. Oh, that's whiskey. Police baton. Much faster. Okay. Ooh! Ah! Holy shit! Bats! Smacking bats with a fucking cricket bat. It's a bit overkill, isn't it, mate? It's over there. Someone's over there. Sneaky, sneaky. Sorry, 1 second. It's just this light is a bit bright for this game. I want to just bring it down a little bit. If I brought it all the way down, it'd be like this, and that's no good. Off you get it. Yeah, I think this is fine. Too bright. Too bright for this. But even that is... I'd say that's a good compromise. I'm fairly well lit, and the room is not quite as absurd anymore. Yeah, that works for me. There is a person over here. I'm going to assume they are not friendly. But perhaps that's not wise. So, just in case.
Hello? Who's out there?
He has a name, so he might be fine. Greg Stanfield.
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
So frightened of? How do I know you're not the real danger here? How do I know you're not the real danger here?
I'm a danger to no one, me. You're right to be scared, though. Everybody should be scared. It's how you stay alive. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
A place called the Interchange. Have you heard about it? Tell me what went on in this zone. This is Cade leave. I'm looking for a place called the Interchange. Have you heard of it?
Interchange? And why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone.
Yeah?
Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Oh? Word? Word? Wait, a voice in your head? What do you mean?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but...
Maybe.
Exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. Well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
Sorry? I'm sorry? Fuck that. You mean you talk to these voices?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes
a lot of it, you
whispers.
say.
Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
Okay. How do you know you're not just imagining the voices? You're mad unless you have anything insane to tell me. Right, I'm definitely going now. What do these voices say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places.
I'm sorry?
Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or mayhap I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
That it could make them angry, you said. Who cares about the voices? It's more important that you tell me their secrets. Sympathetic. Tell me I'm going to help you. Visuals, tell me what you know. Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help you.
I wonder. Perhaps if you can find it and open it.
Open it?
I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside.
Boffins.
Now, what did they call the place? But yes. Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Huh. Voices in the interchange. And one of the old slate miners, still living in a cave in Slatton Dale. He told me he hears strange voices in his head. He believes that the voices have some link to whatever's inside the interchange. Hearing voices from the interchange. That feels significant and worth investigating. Any idea where I should start looking for the interchange?
A few months back, people outside the wall sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Huh. Give me a quick second. I'm just gonna up the stream links real quick. Just give him a nice little retweet, you know. Give him a nice little retweet. Go. Maybe just for the sake of it, I'll also re-up this one. Do they often send... I was listening to my audio real quick just to test it. Do they often send people in from the outside?
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. No, guess Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
Okay, sure. Can you tell me more about what went on in the zone?
I could tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. Not but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found summer in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. A few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
Huh. I think I need to get some of that again real quick.
Can you tell me more about what went on?
Oh god, you can, oh god, I gotta mute that over there.
I could tell you my story, I suppose.
I didn't realize the controller mic was on.
No, but you're run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found summer in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less.
Official Secrets Act.
Something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
Okay. But you don't know what the government found. Let's see, surely you can leave this cave if you don't like it. Yeah, wait, yeah. Surely you can leave. Wait, no. No, let's go here. But you don't know what the government found.
No. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckoned bunkers were secrets too. That you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
Well, then they didn't do a good job. Where does this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatten Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skeathermore, that is.
Skeathermore?
Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
Oh. I'm interested in a trade. Although, wait, have you put new things on my map? Yeah, that was the crash site. Okay. Voices in the interchange. Convoy wreckage may contain clues. I met one of the old slate miners who told me of a recent convoy that was sent into the zone. It was ambushed in Slattendale shortly after arriving, though I'm not sure by who. He suggested the convoy wreckage would be a good place to search for clues to the interchange entrance to Slattendale. So it seems good to me. I'm interested in a trade. Add items from your inventory and the... Oh, okay, so this is not a dialogue thing at all. It's just like, from your inventory and the trader's inventory until the scales at the top are balanced. Traders will accept any trade where your items are equal to or more than the value of their items. Doesn't seem like... Well, I mean, I guess that's fair. What do you have? Burn and burn resistance. A hatchet. But if the thing I'm trading... If the thing I'm trading is not as good, I guess that would be how you would get things that are slightly better if you know, had more. Flashlight. Oh, sorry, torch. Metal detector. Equipable tool detects buried caches. That seems important. That seems like a thing we should really have. I would like that. I would like to trade to that. Police truncheon. He's okay with that. Allows the crafting of makeshift grenades. I would also like that. And I would also like that flashlight, because it's becoming a bit of a thing. Would you like some potato? Would you like some potatoes? I don't know pistol ammo yet. You can have that back. Damn. Metal detector and torch seems pretty good. This also seems pretty good, though. What if I give you this? Would you give me this? Average attack speed, high damage. Average damage, fast attack speed, causes bleed. Interesting. If I'm ready to give that up. I would love these. Detectorist. Pick up the metal detector.
Lovely. Everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Equipable tool eliminates some dark areas. Highlight areas of interest. Torch on or off. Quick equip torch. Ooh.
Bye. You be careful out there.
A convoy wreckage in Slattendale may contain clues to the interchange. Yeah, flashlight would be good. And tools. Detect buried caches. Pings when cache is nearby. Lights show direction. Needle shows distance. A metal detector and dig. Oh. Nothing. Let me hear that tutorial again. The metal detector equipment. Metal detector. The red lights on the top of the detector indicate what direction the cache is from you, and the needle indicates how close it is. When all the lights flash on the detector, you are directly above the cache and can take it out. Wait. Give me that again? Let's see. Red lights on top of the detector indicate direction. Needle close. Red lights on top. Okay. So then nothing is happening right now. Got it. So we have nothing else to say to each other?
Oh, you're back.
I am. Just like social interaction, anxiety, get away from me.
Bye. You be careful out there.
Alright. So we have a weapon slot. I'm aware. We have a ranged weapon slot. We have a melee weapon slot. We have a metal detector slot. This might be permanent. Squeeze easy. Get them more. He said don't go that way unless you want to fucking die. So naturally, that's the way we should go. Okay. Before we head in here, I'm actually going to take a small, tiny break just to check a few things on the side. I'm going to leave some music on in the background. Let's go with stream beats. Just to keep things nice and safe. Let's not go with the ambient stuff. Why don't we go with rock? Because why not? I'll be back in a little bit. Not long at all, though.
Protect your vehicle with a few simple steps, like parking in well-lit areas, never leaving your keys in the car, and using a steering.
Girl, you played one song. Like, bro, instant ad. I'm almost back. Don't worry. All right, I'm pretty much good to go. No, you don't need to play another one. No, you don't need to play another one. It's okay. I promise you're gonna be okay. Okay. I just saw that apparently Rivals dropped the actual patch notes for next week, as well as the trailer for Emma. Although, admittedly, I did watch the trailer for Emma, didn't read the patch notes. I'm maybe gonna consider doing a separate thing for that a little later. Not tonight. Well, maybe post-stream. I'll read those, just because I'm curious. Like, I'll stay live on Twitch after we're done, kind of thing. But, hey, for now, let's get in there. Definitely a quiet night. This is a different region. Okay, we have multiple okay, so this game is not quite as small as it looked originally. We do, in fact, have multiple regions. Multiple maps. An area of abandoned farmland that protocol soldiers have claimed as their territory. I feel like we can come back later. That's what I think. Yep. I think we can come back later. I think this zone might be maybe not just yet. We'll come back to that. Don't fuck with the giant robot. Bats! Again! Right then. Man, Rivals dropping their patch notes like 10 days early is crazy. The Emma trailer this early, the fucking, yeah, the patch notes this early. I kind of can't believe it. That like last time they were dropping that stuff like days in advance of the new seasonal stuff. They're really getting out ahead of it this time. I guess they figure people will just leak it if they don't. That's another person. That is a new human that was not there before. There's several new humans.
Asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
Oh. Okay.
Let's have no strife.
Okay, there ain't no strife. No strife.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no.
I already looted that place anyway, so I'm not worried.
Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
Yeah, totally. You can't spook Frank Fontaine. That's the wrong accent. Again? Alright, what's up with Oberon this time? Also, it's the same phone.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe.
Oh. Okay.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Okay. Sure. Are you friend or foe? I don't like this. Okay, he won't talk to me again. Woof. Do I feel like I should I just have this thing out at all times? Also, is this only gonna read stuff for me if I'm holding it and aiming it? Or is it something that'll blink when, like, something is around? Because that feels like something I should be aware of. I guess if I ever get a reading on it, I'll have to take it out immediately. Kind of try that out and just see if I can, like, technically hold it away from me. Is it on right now? That's on, okay. You know, technically a metal detector could also be a weapon if I just started hitting people with it. Just wouldn't really recommend it for the longevity of the metal detector. Yeah, the wreckage. Infiltrators. Hearing voices. Interesting. I'm gonna wager that this town is full of friendly people.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll...
Never mind. Understood. Wait. Oh, that's my heart rate. It mentioned my heart rate earlier, but one second. Survival? Health and healing. Okay. Health bar in the HUD tracks how much damage you can take before dying. Combat in the quarantine zone is deadly, and you can lose a lot of health very quickly. Find or craft healing items to recover health. Your heart rate is also tracked in the HUD. Your heart rate increases with physical ability activities such as running, jumping, climbing, or melee attacks. Heart rate will decrease over time as long as you aren't doing any strenuous activity. At high heart rate, weapon stability will decrease and enemies will hear you more easily. Ooh. If the meter hits its maximum, you will no longer be able to run until your heart rate decreases. That seems bad. Wait. controller's pulsing a little bit. Is that just a general hum for metal detector? What's going on in there? Coming the convoy site. Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on that convoy road on the job? Convoy job. Did the boss put you and Bobby on that convoy job by the road? You might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they know how to get inside that interchange door. Think about it. Where else would they be going? Not to rescue us, sorry lot. No one outside cares for aught but their precious science city. I'll be out combing the convoy site for clues again, because maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it gives me the creeps how much he enjoys using that cricket bat, Sarah. Oh, really interesting. Unexplored cave. Well, I sure do like unexplored caves. Outlaw's cave. If you are in a trespass area, if you are caught, enemies will be aggressive and territorial. Okay, good to know. Outlaw's note suggests that the convoy wreckage in Slatendale might have roots of the interchange. That's where again? Convoy wreckage, bunker I-6. Yep. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna put a little skull thing here for this cave. Yeah, because the map just shows this cave as a location. It doesn't actually. There's no internal cave map. Didn't mean to do that. Just be careful where you point that. That's a goddamn tripwire. Oof. Gotta go over it. Okay. Oh. So this is an on-site fight location. Ooh. Oh, son of a bitch. Ow.
I paid my boots with your teeth.
Jesus. You'll die.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that's a gun. Oh. Oh God, guns! Oh God.
Note here, they moved it.
How far could they have moved? Bam!
Someone's here.
Didn't really react to that, but that's fine. Ow! Ooh! Holy shit!
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Crap. Y'all got stuff? Knife? Quicker melee weapon wouldn't be the worst idea. Not enough space in the bag. 2 spike clubs. Drop. Is a knife not like a melee weapon? No, it's no, it is a melee weapon. But it's a small one, so it doesn't take a big slot. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. I'm aware, thank you. I guess they weren't getting about the persistent ints. Just a bow. Something's gotta go. Like you. A bow is most likely a silent weapon. Very quiet. Do I have any arrows? No, I do not. Good to know. Okay. Anything around here? Anything I can use? Scraps and glass. Not enough for another bandage, though. Just looks kind of crazy. It's been a while since I made that. Meat and pistol ammo. Well, I would need a pistol for that to matter. Nothing in here at all? Those are some really good fire effects. Holy shit! But also, whoa! Watch your fucking step. Damn. Bard crate. Training stimulant. SMG ammo. Used to unlock new buffs or abilities. Oh, I like that. So these crates have these special items for skills. Requires 4 skill points. Oh, interesting. So we could do one of these 2. Gotcha. So, weapon throw training. Thrown weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a melee weapon, excuse me, at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons also fatally impale enemies. So that, like the knife, I could throw it. Also, yeah, how do I throw weapons again? Duration of the kick stun. That seems like a very important tool. It's a vicious kick. Melee combat manual. You will found a training manual. To add new selectable skills to the skills menu, select learn. Melee attack weapon power, seasoned brawler, and heavy melee attack power. So what did that... Oh, this entire extra tree. Oh, wow. That is interesting. That's a lot of skills. I wonder if this is the kind of game where you can technically afford to get everything by the end, or are we making choices? I didn't think about it like that. I was not considering that. Maybe I should be a little more choosy. Then again, there's these ones that cost 1 are probably gonna be, you know, somewhat essential. I'm aware. Thank you, though. Glue! Don't huff that. Unless you're feeling fancy. Unless you're feeling fancy. Good life lessons, kids. My arm is particularly not even sore, just I don't know, like it's not quite resting the correct way. I don't know how to explain it. Hey, bud, what are you doing? What are you doing, sweet kitty? Come here. Come here. Oh. What you doing? Oh, thank you. Aren't you the sweetest boy? Thank you. Oh. All right. I read a rumor the other day that Microsoft, while they are definitely planning to bring Halo over to PlayStation, they may not be bringing the Master Chief Collection. They may actually just be bringing specific games. And I gotta tell you, that could be the gigabotch of the century. like I cannot even imagine the level of stupidity required to have a collection ready to go. And just, nah. Nah. Like, what? Out of your mind. I'm gonna assume that that's not real. Because that, even with my, holy shit, even with my expectations below subterranean levels already, that would be the most our expectations were low, but holy fuck moment imaginable. I think we found everything that we can find here. I'm not 100% sure, though. Instantly finds more. Gun oil, heavy survival knife. Hey, that's the range to throw it. That's a pretty good throwing range, actually. I don't really know the appeal of throwing it over a melee weapon, though. What you doing, bud? I'm gonna say at the point where we got like a full-on upgrade, that's probably it right here, but I don't know. Only it was like an internal zone map, but there doesn't really seem to be one. Just there was like a, you have found everything in this area. But I'm not 100% sure. Not use the pool cue as a weapon. Why not? Why isn't it possible? Ooh, Molotov. Yeah, no, wait, now that I think about it, there were other pathways up above, too. No, wait. No, that was the pathway I was just thinking of, actually. This is our turf. I don't care if some bugger in a naughty suit or the whole bloody army. If it's. This is our turf, and anyone who sets foot on it will teach him a lesson. I'm off to sort this mess. Take Ted and look for more scrap. At the wreck site, don't come back empty-handed. New entries may be hidden by filters. Really? Agravain's lockbox key. What was the lockbox key for again? It was convoy wreckage. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a nice little detour. I mean, I kind of rocked it, to be honest. Damn, I'm getting better at doing that without even looking. Ooh, there's a guy over there. Ooh, tripwire. What's the percentage chance of being caught around here? Anyway. God damn it. Wasn't that bad. Come on. Oh. Okay, now, it says I'm hidden, but how hidden is hidden? Seems pretty hidden. Damn! Damn!
Proper buggered you are! Silly fool, don't know what they started.
Come out and finish what we started.
Bam!
You're...
Okay, that kick's really good, actually. Anyone else? I am no longer worried about outlaws. Who eat the bread.
Let's have a look-see.
A look-see? Oh, interesting. If you hold it for too long, the throw gets, like, worse. You kind of have to nail it to that moment, so you don't want to hold it forever.
Someone's sneaking around.
Oh! That's not good.
Jesus.
Oh, that's really bad, actually. I have made a mistake. I needed that. Fuck. Okay, other weapon, please.
You're not getting out of this. Cheeky bugger.
Oh! Hey, he took my cricket bat. Sweet. Meaning I got it back. Yeah, we're not getting shit for ammo, by the way. So, yeah, hold on to this, I say. Till a rainy day. Or more ammo is abundant, anyway. Actually, hey. Scan. Anything? Anything at all yet? Nothing? Tin of English breakfast tea. A heart slow buff. Oh, interesting. Okay. Anything going on? Hello. Theme of music anxiety. The floating plate. I don't think it's meant to be floating. here? This is a cave. Question mark on cave? Now now I truly am the Etrian Odyssey. He's got his funny little hat on over there. I see. Ooh, ooh. I'll take arrows. Orders, find the interchange. And shotgun ammo. Entrance to the interchange. Notebook. February 25th, 1962. Sergeant Hodkins, I have special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column, find the interchange. The heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way to Wyndham on Parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Below is a map of Slatendale with the location circled on it. Really? Possible entrance to the interchange. Really? Well, that seems like a big deal. Did we stumble upon the right thing early?
Don't be that.
Oh.
Nobody wants trouble.
Oh. Not quite going up.
Don't do anything stupid, Ben. Better? Don't get yourself killed here.
Hey. I'm just leaving. But y'all gotta let me leave.
What the?
Let's have no strife.
Hey!
With you. Don't make us hurt you.
Oh shit. Shit! Metal detector. Well, thanks. The cache is nearby. A detector icon will flash. Oh, good.
Come on. Oh, you bastard.
Steady now. Have no strife.
Bam! Also, that's awesome, by the way. That lets me know if there's uh-oh. That's awesome that lets me know if there's something to dig from nearby. Terrifier rifle. Terrier. That makes a little more sense. Wretched interference field. Corporal's log, Convoy 5. One sleep before they send us in. The revised electrical systems we put into the helicopter should guard them from this wretched interference field. But I'm glad to not be aboard, all one and the same. One all the same. Man, I really do need some extra sleep, don't I? No, I slept in today. What am I talking about? Ugh, anyway. We'll monitor how they do, providing the new radios work. They've given us some fresh-faced civvy to operate our set, but she seems to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. Okay. Average attack speed, average damage. High damage, average attack speed. I'm gonna drop this. Good. Now, there's no need. So that if the metal detector will automatically equip itself, then there's no need to have it on the shortcut. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say do that there, and I'm gonna say even be willing to keep this around because I just got some arrows, didn't I? Yeah, now they've been added to the stack for arrows. Okay, that's good. I like that. I'm sorry, is this guy extra pale? Am I crazy? That guy seems like he's been changed. I don't know. He seems. I don't know. Seems a little whiter than you might expect. Outlaws Cave. I don't really need that stamp, do I? Stop that. Or I remove the markers. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't need to have it on the metal. I don't need to have the metal detector equipped then. Huh. Wait, am I trying to find number 1? Or number 6? Backing up. Or am I trying to go with the middle direction? Or, oh, it's telling me the direction to turn, I think. Okay, there we go. Understood. The spider. The spider. The spider aims to be the king of crooks and breaks out several other criminals to become members of his army of crime, clashing with both police and other criminal masterminds. Sorry, bud, but I needed that, like, a lead. Was that not a lead? I guess not. Either way, awesome that that's how that works. That's great. Any other way in that shit would basically be worthless. So I'm down here now. There's like an alcove to the right? Secrets behind waterfalls, always. Ooh. Lion Manual 1962. Lion Annual in 62. Masks. Lion Annual 1962. Lion is an action-packed comic featuring such memorable characters as Robot Archie, Captain Condor, and Paddy Payne. This annual even contains a feature on how to build a space station. That seems insane, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I might want to strongly consider a shortcut for the flashlight still. For a bandage, well, sure. Good trade. Trade offer. I use bandage. I receive bandage. Ouchie. Ouchie. Well, that ruled. I only figured it out because this thing's there, though. The inventory is a little cumbersome. I feel like I wish there was a more efficient way to switch between like multiple things, but I guess that's just how it is, unfortunately. Having a heart rate meter is quite interesting. Can't remember the last time I had something quite like that. Yours for a fair price. I, Molly Jewett, am starting... Oh, Molly's the person that first guy told us to talk to. Molly Jewett, I'm starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. A fair price. Fair place for a fair price. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm willing. I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. Interesting. To the sewer tunnels, you say? Okay. Do we not perhaps think that there is a chance that there might be something untoward in those sewers? Is Molly trustworthy? For all I know, the first guy wasn't. Convoy 5. Masks said we're going to take us to Castle Help. Interesting. Masks. Yeah, that still looks quite gnarly over there. It's like a tornado, actually. It's like a central vortex. Ooh.
Hello. I don't know you, do I?
Oh, this is Molly.
No, I'm sure I don't.
Guess I found her. Trader camp. It doesn't really look like much of a camp. It kind of just looks like it's you. But hi, Molly.
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe.
You gonna stop me?
That is where you came from. The village.
Honest. Village. Lie. Yes, but I'm a bit lost. Could you point me to the village? What business of yours? No, I'm not from the village.
Well, of course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I've got some bits and bobs for sale.
Okay. You're a trader?
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans.
For
Afterwards,
what?
Couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl,
What
you
British
need to
spot?
become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
I need information. Do you know anything about the government research site
They
here?
kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere.
Bang.
Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard.
Tell me this,
I
Molly.
might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
Threatening, bargaining. I would have promised to do all my future trading with you. Obliging. What will it cost? Well, this is not going to actually happen. I spoke to Nut. He told me you could help me with help me find the
You've
interchange.
met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any
Damn.
friend of his is a friend of mine.
Hey, name drops.
Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby. One they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that.
The boffins.
They said it was signed. The interchange. It's inside a
Well-
bunker that
well, that
overlooks the
seems
quarry.
definitive.
If you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
Well, there you go. Alright. What would it cost me to get some more information?
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading.
Oh.
I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Okay. I'm interested in the trade. Yeah, I know we've done that before. What do you have that I would want? Atomic battery. Valuable power source created by Bard to power their equipment. Seems useful. Bandages. A key to open a concrete bunker door in Slatendale. Oh, that seems helpful. Ammunition for pistols. Allows the creating of shivs. Not enough space in backpack. Ah, shit. 1 sec. 1 second, lady.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Well, I guess I could trade
Hello again.
for something, right? I could also just drop something
You need anything, Molly will be here.
and then pick it right back up, right? Like, what is this? Heavy survival info. I didn't realize I had that.
Hello again.
God, you can really just fucking beat on her right away, huh? Shiv recipe, stealth manual, like that. How would you like a knife? You don't want it at all, actually. How would you like a makeshift
Ooh,
cocktail?
Now that's nice.
Excuse me. Specific items they value higher or lower than their base value. Add items to the give column to learn trader preferences. Oh. Trade too heavily in your favor. High value to trader. Oh, interesting. Doesn't care about that.
Really?
She does not care about bandages. This is a neat little trading system. I like this. Tin of pork. Release truncheon. Oh yeah, right. I do have 2 weapons, don't I? Single shot shotgun, high damage, average range. Single shot rifle, low damage, high accuracy. She doesn't care about that at all. Interesting. That's quite weighted, huh? He clearly values that highly. Ideally, I would want all 3 of these things, but I don't actually know if she's interested in any of this shit.
You need anything?
I gotta get her to give me something.
Hello again.
Ideally, I want this.
Very good.
I'm aware. Yeah, she's very, very, very attached to that particular thing, huh? Doesn't give a shit about that. No. Kind of likes that, but woof. What if I just got the key instead? Okay. There you go.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, ain't ya? If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles.
Okay.
You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Nice. Bridge came down. Did anyone survive?
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away though. Poor sods.
Lead found. Convoy survivor headed towards rail yard. Who was responsible for the ambush?
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them.
The druids?
I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite.
You know, I was once friends with a druid. He turned into a bear. And then he tried to use his bear dick. Baldur's Gate 3, coming to the channel very soon.
Bridge was proper blown up.
I shouldn't say very soon, especially with the Oculus thing that just happened.
So maybe it's true. Just
also, they haven't released patch 8 yet, so when they do that. These druids you mentioned.
Oh, the crazy folk in masks.
I heard there was some Wicker Man shit in this game, so that's exciting.
Count yourself lucky.
Maybe I should get a not the bees soundbite ready.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna write down bees in my notes right now. You know, it kind of sucks. In my notes, I actually have a "You stay, I go" from the Iron Giant in here already. But I didn't get it yet. But there was actually when we were talking to the miner earlier in the cave, when he was telling me I should go investigate the convoy, I was sitting there thinking, "Damn, this would be a perfect moment for that." Crazy folk in the masks live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky. Allows the crafting of shivs. I would like to craft shivs. Woof. Well-stocked first aid. Ugh.
Common as muck, those.
Oh, she don't give a fuck about that, huh? Oh, and that's pretty useful. What about this? She weighs that as much more valuable. Interesting. Fine. I'll be back for more shit later when I have more shit to offer. Alright, no lead tracked. Molly points me to an entrance. Convoy survivors headed toward rail yard. Molly mentioned that a recent military convoy into the zone was wrecked in Slutdale. She told me that she saw a single survivor, possibly a soldier, head towards the rail yard. And the rail yard is where? We're walled in. Landmark added to map sewer entrance. Hey, interesting. Oop. Hey there. A swarm is attacking you? Aim at the ground and press L1 to stop? The fuck? Swarm of what? Oh, fish! Holy shit. That's crazy. Hey. What a neat little feeling. You know, run around with your metal detector, see what you can find. Farewell, Doctor. I'm gonna assume, for the sake of things, that these are not randomized, but maybe, considering the game is supposed to be very replayable, there might be. Glass and sticky bomb. Ooh. The note is buried inside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry. The price of knowing you was knowing you too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for. So I can't be that woman anymore. Oh, sorry, this is a lady. So I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet little old June of the little tea room. The one who knows not and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this, and perhaps all this will have blown over, and I'll be able to remember it all, and remember you once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. Doctor. Doctor. The little tea room. What is the little tea room? Mysteries. A note buried by June of the Little Tea Room suggests she knows secrets about the zone. Well, I'm guessing this is someone we'll meet. Yeah, that metal detector was super worth getting. Sewers? Okay. Hello?
Attention like this before.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on this. A silent weapon will be helpful. Also, good to know if I can get arrows back. Let's check there in a minute. Holy shit! Ah! Holy shit! Ah! Rats! Is this revenge for that RE4 clip? Oh god! Also, holy shit, that kick. Heart rate. Running, jumping, attacking, and other physical actions increase your heart rate. At a higher rate, your accuracy decreases and you make more noise. Oh no. Jesus Christ! The rats were a distraction!
Thought as much.
The rats were in on it! Holy shit. Are these like spawners for the rats? Holy shit. Back off! Ow. Oh no, I've gotten like an infection. Oh, it was telling me about status effects earlier. like disease. Like the rats have actually poisoned me. Oh no, that's really bad actually. Holy shit. My heart rate's super high. Unknown area. We should not leave just yet. Oh! Oh god. Holy shit, these rat combos. Shit. Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you tell him.
Ow!
Bloody hell.
Careful, you won't get lucky twice. Bollocks! What?
Be more careful, for Christ's sake.
Bloody right! Lee, are you...
None of that from you. Yeah, was that a double? Strongly consider that other shotgun. Or this rifle, if anything, right? Ooh, hey. That stays on bottom. And then that stays... there. Flashlight, please. Tricky thing is, it's a little more situational. I just wish I had a way to take it out a little faster. It's relatively minor. You expect like a flashlight button, I guess. But I guess since it's not a tool you can get, or you're required to get, though, I guess they don't know. They didn't feel like they needed to. It didn't make sense. If I jump in that water, how bad are we talking about? What are we looking at? Oh, it's a foot deep. Never mind. Never mind. Another location and direction to check. We got options for later. Let's say. Oh shit.
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
There is no strife here.
Have they gone away?
That's totally what I wanted. Totally, for sure.
That? Oh god! Crime horde! Bloody hell!
Okay. You do not seem to get arrows back. That's good to know. This is not one of those games. I wish, but I guess not. Arrows are a conscious choice. You're not going to be able to pick them back up. Gotcha. Still kind of wilding out just from the concept of like a heart rate meter. Like, very, very interesting. So this game kind of bangs, dude. Batteries and all. Atomic batteries. Oh yeah, we almost bought one of those from her, right? The mad druids flooded through the sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside. Looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them. Says them atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into that castle where the batteries go. Grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my arse than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. Interesting. Yeah, I guess having to do that with the menu isn't that bad. Still, kind of wish there was a better option. I might look up one of those, like, things I wish I knew earlier in my playthrough of Atomfall kind of articles in a bit, just to kind of see if there's anything, or maybe we'll do that at the end of the session, just to kind of like, hey, is there anything that I should like be aware of for next time, kind of thing. Also, I'm not really sure. I'll say right now, I'm not really sure how frequently we'll have this on the rotation. I would say this is not gonna be one of the, even though it is a new thing, it's not gonna be an everyday takes over the channel thing, mainly because Yakuza 0 just kind of altered the schedule in a way I wasn't prepared for. But there will be more of this. This is not a one-off. I also do want to do some Doom as well. So that's another thing. But I would expect nothing besides Yakuza 0 and this and Doom for a little bit. And yes, that does unfortunately mean Kingdom Hearts 2 is getting backburnered for a little bit. Even after all the time I've already backburnered it. Primarily because the plan was that I was going to start shorter things and stick to shorter things for a while, and I thought that was going to be good for the channel for a few months. And then Sega decided to announce a new version of Yakuza 0, and now I have to get it off the channel as fast as I can, so that whenever we do end up doing that, it's not too redundant. So, yeah, gonna have to beast through that, is the plan currently. So there'll be a lot more Yakuza on the channel. Granted, we're already quite a ways into it, so, you know. Just hunkering down and just chunking through it is not actually that big a deal. I just have to do it. But also, tomorrow is going to be RGG Fridays anyway, so, you know. But don't worry, there'll be more of this. And I'm also gonna try to do, like, hey, we're gonna do some Yakuza on some days. Like, we'll do a couple hours of Yakuza, and then we'll jump to something else. There'll be days where I do a bit of Yakuza, and then a bit of this. Is this all the pathways in here? Yeah. I'm think that's it. Casterfell Woods. Interesting. Check out, which is interesting. That being said, this is not a bad time to take another small break, I would say. Even though I feel like we've now added another direction to our list of directions to go in, and I don't really know yet if I want to go ahead and check other regions. I feel like there's still stuff in this main one to look at, you know? There's stuff to look at first. There's leads to check on. And I would kind of prefer that. That being said, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. Throw some music on. Let these things charge up a minute. And also, yo. Oh, well, hello there, Sharks. Oh, no, quick break. Well, damn. Now I feel like I should stick around if you just got here. Okay. All right. Tell you what, we'll go for a little bit longer before. It was gonna be a very short one anyway, and it's all right. Take your break. I can wait. Take your break. I can wait. That is very kind of you. Yay, more stream. Yes, we will go. We will go a little longer. I will take my break soon, but yeah, we'll go a little bit. How you doing there, Shark Boy? New around these parts? I'm curious. Did you find this in Discover, or did you play this game already and you wanted to see someone else play it, or you just kind of end up here? Or do you know nothing about it, like I do at this point? I'm good. Trying to watch some streams to figure out what this game is like. Gotcha. Well, so far, I'm a big fan. Well, maybe not big, but I'm a fan. I shouldn't say big when I'm, like, barely 3 hours in, but still. On gamepad, so I'm intrigued, but my PC is dead, so this will have to do. Ah, gotcha. So there's another unknown. Oh god, there's like multiple exits to this one cave. Hi, sweet kitty. Come here, bud. Well, the star of the show is here. And after 3 hours. I would say. There we go. The sweetest boy. What are you doing? Cat's name is Morgana. What's Kitty called? His name is Morgana. He is the sweetest boy. The absolute sweetest boy. Oh no, wait. Now the mic's in the way. Just for a sec. He's done. He's gonna run over there now. I think, is he still in front? Let me see. He's slightly out of it. You have an itchy face. Need me to scritch it? There you go. That feel better? Yeah, it feels better. Alright. Now, where is this? Is it another new region? Or oh my god, Wyndham Village. Oh my god, it's a 4th region! Ah! Damn it! I'm paralyzed for choice. We need to finish up stuff in the first place first before we start spreading out in different directions. We'll come back. There's too many directions. Miss my cat. Luckily I go back home on Wednesday when I've got a whole month with my cat. Oh, it's really great. What's your cat's name? Glad to have someone show up that's not a bot tonight. Family and stuff. But mostly the cat. Whole month with the cat. Exactly. Yeah, that's what everybody's here for. Her name is Pumpkin. Aw. Ooh, this guy is very dead. Pumpkin is a very good name. I wonder if any of the stuff I... Oh, Jesus! No! Stop! Oh, God! Ah! Fishies! I wonder if any of the stuff I got in there is good enough to trade. You're allowed to send links in here. Got a collection of gifts of my cat that I can show you. I don't have an issue with gifts or links. It's more a question of if Twitch does. Admittedly, the channel is... You know, the channel and the show are still getting set up at the moment, so I haven't fully delved into every Twitch setting out in the world. But that seemed to work. I think that worked. Let me take a peek. Aww. I don't know if this is going to be visible in any way to the camera, but... I don't know if those were visible at all. Although maybe I could like do this. Yeah, that's decently visible. To be honest, I just expected it to be glare, so I think that's actually pretty solid. Yeah, there we go. More guest kitties on the stream. There you go. Percentage chance and the cat the friendly cats. Oh, I did not notice this note last time. Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, 2 rounds of cats, incredible. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few good extras recently. Oh, sorry, a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were to ever have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met with your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to have a new customer. All the best, Billy. I just assumed it was a lady, and I was kind of doing the lady-ish voice, but it's fine. Hey there, moles. Moles.
Hello again.
Okay. Anything I got in there of particular interest to you, Molly? Oh my gosh, she has a new book! Well, they weren't kidding, yeah, their inventory does change. Bow mastery. I mean, I'll probably still stick with that. I feel like this battery's probably important, like, plot-wise. You know what I mean? I feel like I should probably try and trade for that. But I really want the shiv! Voice sectors are gonna be northern, aren't they? Oh yeah, yeah. They're very. It's very Fallout Yorkshire. Just the bit that I'm trying not to run into the ground already. I think this thing's a little more. It's tricky. I might find one. This might be a thing where I'll find one of these batteries elsewhere, but I can also trade for one. I would rather be able to make the shivs. It turned me off. Well, you never know. A heavy survival knife. Cricket bat. Potatoes. I'm a Londoner at Uni of North context. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that would be fair. Hear enough northern enough accents as is. Yeah, maybe that would do it. Yeah. This is this game is specifically set in an alternate history after I need to get this correct. There's a type of nuclear disaster that was not fictional. I didn't know anything about it until this game, to be honest. That in real life, Yorkshire's beautiful, though, if that's where it's at. I'm actually, to be fair, I've mostly heard people calling it Fallout Yorkshire, and I've just been running with that. I don't know if it's specifically Yorkshire. The wind scale disaster, if that name sounds familiar, I think it's wind scale. This game is running with the idea that the wind scale disaster did not go well, or went much worse at the very least. Saw a video saying it was based on a true story. Didn't watch it though, so I couldn't tell you anything about it. Yeah, I watched their dev diary, and they basically talked about how like they were researching like the wind scale disaster and realized, well, wow, no one's ever done like a nuclear kind of apocalypse story in that kind of setting with that kind of a disaster, and then they ran with that. I'm not super familiar with the original event, but it's essentially based on this is a new type of nuclear meltdown that did happen at one point in history, but they're running with the idea that what if instead of getting solved, it went way worse. Honestly, I'm all for more games set in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Kind of wish Bethesda would just license all the work that one guy did on Fallout Britain or whatever it's called. You London-based games at the PS2. I couldn't think of any others. Yeah, I'm trying to think of specific ones as well. God, I want to be able to make shivs just so I can have throwing weapons. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky on that though. Burn resistance. Improvised explosive device sticks to impact before detonating. That's tipping the scales, though, at least.
Ooh, now that's nice.
Ooh, she likes rifle ammo a lot. That's the really kicky playstyle. Just check everyone.
Very good.
Damn, she really wants rifle ammo, even though I just got a rifle. Submachine gun ammos? No, she does not care for those. What about pistol ammo? Yeah, she really wants rifle ammo. Fuck. Ooh. Well, does that mean you'd want the rifle? You not as much as you want the ammo. Interesting. Damn, that's 2 trade value. Ah.
Oh, don't see many of those.
He loves the ammo. Serious gunman, you know. Oh, I can definitely feel it in just the way you type. It's kind of funny how that comes through. Police truncheon? It's not like I'm going to use that. So close. Come on. Tin of pork? There. Okay, so just to recap, I'm getting rid of the sticky grenade, which isn't maybe the best thing long term. All my rifle ammo, just not the best. A truncheon, heavy survival knife, and that, and some meat. It's weird. I definitely type like I speak. I can definitely feel it a little bit. Yeah.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me.
Oh, interesting. She's not giving me more. I am Canadian. I am very, very Canadian. Yeah. Yeah. Which, thank God, because those idiots are doing some stupid shit very close by this week, especially. Oh, the good Americans. See, even that, I'm almost like, nah. No, we're over here. They can do their thing over there. It's okay. They can cause a global economic crisis for literally everyone on Earth on a fucking Wednesday, and we all just have to deal with it. Don't worry about it. No big deal. I didn't want the Switch 2 anyway. I did. I still do. You know, that probably going to be like $700 console now thanks to tariffs shit. Sick. Tariffs for everyone. Ooh, metal detector. So far, this has been my favorite tool. Game with a good old metal detector is hard to find. There we go. Also, I really appreciate that it's like, it gives you the symbol if you're somewhat close. I'm like, no, take it out. You don't have to hold it the whole time. A shitload of rifle ammo. I need cloth. Crafting recipes. You found a crafting recipe. Oh yeah, right. To add a recipe to the crafting menu. Oh, I have to read it. Okay, gotcha. Learn it. Crafting. Good. Oh, you can only carry so much cloth. I see. So then we should make some bandages. Okay. I'm aware. I'm aware. Thank you. Make. After my daily task, clean my muddy shoes that I've been meaning to clean for a week now. That's pretty good. What kind of places are you traveling to? It's getting you so muddy. Or is that just the general UK-ness coming for your life? Man's been busy, isn't it? Please, by the way, please, don't be too offended by my horrific British accent anytime I have to voice my character. Because that has been the name of the game so far. Oh, man. Rave out in the middle of a crazy muddy field. Hell yeah. Hey man, if it works. Please to the exit. You'll hear it at some point. Don't you worry, it's the minute I end up in a conversation. I'll find it. Get off our land. You won't have to worry about, you don't have to wait too long to hear it. So wait, so we're here now. Oh, we're close to bunker L6. Ah. Okay. Yeah, who the fuck is Oberon still? Open leads. Infiltrators. Interchange. The bunker. Yeah, he marked this bunker. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now, is this place gonna be too fucky for me at this point, or am I gonna be running back? When I fix/replace my PC, do you reckon this game is worth picking up? From what I've heard, people seem pretty happy with this game right now. And from the early bits that I played, it's also apparently very replayable. Like, things are very... Apparently there's a lot of... this is one of those... oh shit, I gotta plug that back in, or you lose sound. This is one of those, you can make certain choices, and certain... I'm sorry, did I just... Oh god, everything is falling! I hear growling! And whatever's growling needs to wait for me to get my camera set up again. Okay. Whoever's growling needs to chill the fuck out. Yeah, the setup is on its way, so to speak. It's just the real face cam is it's in the pipeline right now. Hopefully within the month. This is just my phone for now. Which is not great for, if anybody needs to call or text me, as I'm learning. What what was I saying? Oh yeah, people seem pretty up on it. This is apparently one of those you can kill any NPC, and the story will work itself out kind of games. Apparently, you can talk to certain people earlier or later, and certain parts of the plot can actually be emphasized or de-emphasized. Something that could be important will be. You know what? I hear it. My PC is currently in parts spread around my room. It's like a tech graveyard. Oh man. Oh well, that doesn't sound great. Yeah, apparently some things are some information can actually be apparently some decisions can actually make other quests less important or more important. I don't know exactly how variable that is. Only 3 hours in, but that's what people keep saying, and apparently that's what they were saying pre-launch, and from what I've been told, apparently they did a good job with that stuff. So yeah, there's growling, and this would. What the fuck is that? I really want to stress, this is the first time I have encountered anything other than a bandit. And what the fuck is that? What the fuck? What? What? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Well, alright, I brown shoe. One brown shoe back to kinda white. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. We'll go on with the music. Oh yeah, I have a soundboard. Wait and observe. God knows how we made it out of the medical. We somehow managed to escape through the caves with all hell breaking loose. No one can understand how the containment protocols have failed so completely. The consequences, if there was an atmospheric release, are unthinkable. For now, we have immediately more pressing concerns. Dr. Fisher. Big ups the soundboard massive. Oh yeah. I think I have 26 sounds on this thing right now. And they've been... That's even a bad accent, you know? Oh yeah, no, I know. I could do solid voices, just accents can be tricky. But also, you should have seen the fucking Metaphor playthrough. Just all British all the time for 150 hours. Be trying to find various. Oh, not even a bad accent. Aw. Well, thank you then. No, that's okay. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. Having a British friend for a long time probably helped with that a little bit. Dr. Fisher is manifesting the early symptoms of primary exposure and infection, just as we've seen before in the test animals. We all know there's nothing we can do but wait and observe. Provide some measure of mercy at the end, perhaps. The worst of it is that Fisher knows that too. Jeez. Okay, no, seriously, what the fuck? God damn.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Come here! Oh no. He's running. Barrel. Okay. Shoes ain't clean, but they're clean enough. Kick. Oh god. Heart rate, running attack. Oh god, yeah, no, I know the heart rate meter. The heart rate meter. Yeah, there's also a heart rate meter, so yeah, if you run too much, if you swing too much, you will actually swing slower and run and not be able to run away. Oh, damn. Okay, this place is for real. Heart rate meter. Yeah. In game. Yeah. No, not my heart rate meter. Yeah, that she was hooked up to a machine. No, not as far as I'm aware, anyway. Yeah, no. Yeah, down by the health bar, if you see, underneath the health, there's that little extra meter with the number next to it. That is, I'm trying to make it just come back up. Oh, when I switch weapons, it actually pops back up. Yeah, that little meter underneath, if you run, it'll, or do, any physical activity, it'll raise, kind of thing. And then you have to actually let it come back down. Otherwise, you ain't swinging. You ain't swinging for very long. Oh, really? Climb up. Okay, so that's several directions to go in. Shotgun ammo. You know, I wouldn't mind using some of these shotgun shells. I mean, I got a lot of them. Okay, should I do 4 a.m. laundry? Oh yeah, right. British time zones. It would be late. Hey, bro. Or madam. Not sure. I would say if it's the time, it's the time. Be the move. I bet there'd be a free machine. Honestly, I say give it a go. If it's the right time for you, it's the right time for you. I know I certainly do a lot of my laundry later. That did not do the trick. Oh no. Oh, wow! Why does their spit make me hear voices? I'm living in student accommodation right now, so I've got to share like 20 machines with like 200 plus people. Why are they so loud? They were quite loud. Yeah. Thankfully, I do have the audio limiter on for game sounds, so that should keep it from being too crazy. But holy shit. Earlier, there was a character in the mines who kept telling me he heard voices, and there were a lot of options for, like, dismissing him, or, like, being like, oh, man, you're crazy. But I was like, nah, man, I don't know enough about what's going on yet. I'm gonna assume this dude's not full of shit. And, yeah, there we go. Pneumatic dispatch tube. Tubes have access to shared inventory. It's an item box! That's awesome. Probably shouldn't store too many things, though, to be honest. Low damage, high accuracy. Man, they could take a hit. They could take a hit. Back up, back up. Ow, no, shit. These guys might be more of an issue than I'm ready for. Shit. I'm just gonna quickly do this real quick. Yeah, wow, okay. Might contain clues for the interchange. Hold on. They're just sort of sitting there. Oh, never mind. Oh god. Can't run and reload. I am gonna watch it with you. That'll cover this. That adds me back in a bit. Gotcha. Oh god. Oh! Oh no. Oh! See, that is a little upsetting, honestly, that the ad hit you right then, just because, like, stuff was happening, you know? But, you know, that's just Twitch for you. Okay, so they're not quite feral ghouls, but they're a problem. Also, we used all the ammo, like, holy shit. You are back. I was commiserating a bit about, even though obviously it is nice that, like, that'll put a little extra, like, cash in the account, even though it's ever so slight. It's annoying that that happened to you, like, right as we got into a fight and killed, like, 4 of them. Like, But, you know, the archives are there for YouTube, because we are multi-stream. Move to the laundrette. Hell yeah. Bandage and pistol ammo. I will take more bandages. Please. There we go. Bleed resistance. Memo interchange access. British Atomics. Research Division, August 1957. Official memo to all employees. The new Slatendale entrance to the interchange is now accessible to staff. The entrance can be found at grid reference 31.0 77.8. Is the map grid-based? Maybe I should look at that again. Please note that construction work is still ongoing, and caution is using this entrance as advised. Although I guess I don't really need to pay too much attention to it because it does mark these things on the map, but still. Bard memo mentions entrance to the interchange at Slatendale coordinates 3107. So, it's the sewer entrance. Sewer tunnels. Alright, sick. Nobody in here. Hell yeah! You got me like on your phone or something? In your pocket? He's running. Letting go. So someone else would like to do 4 a.m. laundry. Someone else had the same idea as you. You're gotcha. Oh man, that used so much of my ammo. But I think the problem right now is that I think. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me save this. And actually, I'm kind of tempted to load an autosave from a little bit ago before we fought them, simply because, I feel like I should probably learn how to fight these guys with melee. Otherwise, I'm not going to get very far with the ammo distribution we're dealing with here. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to learn how to do melee on these guys, or else I'm going to be in a lot of trouble later. So, let's give ourselves a chance to figure this out. Even though they did just give me shotgun ammo, I saved it after I got them, so we can just try and lab a bit. Okay, wait, that actually went pretty well. Bam! Ow! Okay, wait, no, they're totally meleeable. Okay, wait, okay, no, these guys are not quite as oppressive as I was thinking at first. They're certainly not, there's certainly nothing to scoff at. Like, they are a problem, but, they're not quite as unmanageable as I thought initially. Okay, I'm willing to re-explore under the pretense that I can actually fight them this time. Tea? Where's the crumpets? I have to get into the spirit of things. Well, the inventory is full. Let's make some cloths. Good. That flashlight real quick. Gramophone. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. You're gonna die, baby. You're gonna die. What? What's that gramophone saying over there? Don't worry about it, sonny. Oh, okay. All right. Just making sure. When the gramophone decides to get a little freaky. We're all turning now. Fisher turned fully. All right, €3 down, but the clothes are washing. Hell yeah! I'm actually decently lucky at the well, actually no, I'm incredibly lucky at for the laundry at the place that I'm at, because it's I don't have to worry about that sort of thing. Like, they just recycle the machines and they just basically toss us the coins back, because the building wasn't meant to have like paid laundry kind of thing. Met another 4 a.m. laundrette man. Had to borrow some washing liquid. Ah. The communal washing energy. I'm glad that the spirit of community is alive over there. Oh god, I gotta get this headset off now. I'm sure the earbuds are charged by now. There we go. Damn, the controllers needs to charge already? They got some. See, they've got apps. You just got a QR code to start the machine and pay. Woof. And here I am, lucky that here I am, happy that these machines are so old that they just recycle the quarters back to us. We're all turning now. Fisher turned fully. It used to be a thing where if you turned off the machine and turned it on, holding a button, it'd be free. But they fixed that. Huh. That does sound kind of nice. But they fixed it, so we're all sad again. Fixed. 40 fingers. They're like, we fixed it for you. What do you mean fixed?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
That's what we mean by fixed. Fisher turned fully. It only took a few days in the end. I'd never seen anything like it. No more free washes. Nope. I'd run through that moment what felt like a million times in my head, but as I raised the pistol to her head, I felt no shred of that imagined uncertainty. I pulled the trigger without a moment's hesitation and executed one of my oldest, dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is that I do it again in a heartbeat. Damn. Maybe Alan was right after all. Perhaps he has an answer to all this horror. Babylon Eddie make me pay me to do me blood clot washing. You may have just out-British the shit out of me. Sorry. I think you might need to run that one by me again. either fat-fingered or way too British. But he's not here to help us. I can't risk sending anyone to find him either. We're all turning now. Some fast, some slow. We're all infected. I can't break quarantine. By the way, I just really want to say, especially after Death Stranding, in which we read Patois. It's actually a Caribbean language. I'm mixed Caribbean. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's really neat, actually. What? I don't know the right way to ask the question. Like what sort of heritage do you got rocking in those veins? Translation: the evil government are making me pay to do my bloody washing. That's pretty good. Sidebar, especially after playing Death Stranding for the last 2 weeks, or 3 weeks really, and there being just so much emails and interviews to read, and they were so long, and there's a lot to read, and I'm fine with reading it all because it's part of the plot. But goddamn, these are so short and concise, and they're to the point, and then I'm done reading, and before I can even believe it, and man, that is nice. Oh, genius Kajumbo, I love you, but also, man, like, holy shit. Some conciseness sometimes. Well, that's not true. I don't necessarily want Kojima to write shorter things. I just would prefer he voiced them. That's all. Growing up in London, there's so many Caribbean people that we've sort of developed a unified Caribbean London vibe. Really? That is interesting. Oh god, rats! Oh shit! Oh god! Holy shit! Let's get back! Back, demons! Back! Demon rats! It is admittedly very amusing doing this fucking Duke Nukem kick at enemies like this. It really does feel like a Duke Nukem kick, to be honest. Like, look at this thing. Any good city will have a good Caribbean population as well. I hope so. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Bam. Oh, shit. He hit me. He spit at me. Okay, so if I let them spit at me enough... That's why I hate where I am. It's like 98% white English. Oh, that sounds about right. Or sounds about white. Nothing against white people, but like, I miss my people. Alright. I gotcha. No, it's okay. We broadly speaking suck ass. And not even in the way some people appreciate. More training stimulants. And by the way, more power to those people. No judgments. Hey, some of you are cool. It's true. It's true. It's just not nearly enough. Like my mate Aiden or my dad. Hell yeah. It's just too many. It's the problem. I'd probably put you on the cool list. Thanks, man. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Wait, I got 2 training stimulants there? Sometimes they'll drop more than 1? What? That's crazy. Increases damage caused by melee weapons. I really feel like we should do that. And then thrown weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale enemies. That sounds pretty good to me. I'm gonna take this this shit out. Picks up the glue. Is this something that I should huff? No. No, it's not. Where y'all at? Come on out, glowy dudes.
Do it. Do it. Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on. Do it now. Kill me.
Oh, that's actually a really cool animation for getting ready to throw the knife. Look at that. That's good. I like that. The game doesn't have enough glue huffing simulations. Game ruined. Never downloading. Can't do it. That is a really great... Man, someone cared about making that knife throw like really nice. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, in here? Oh, and this is back in here. And more shotgun ammo. Right, because we loaded the save, I didn't end up using any of that shotgun ammo, which frankly was a good choice. Oh, we can climb up in here? Oh, this leads back in here. Oh, interesting. This place isn't as big as it looked. That being said, let's get sneaky. Actually, no, what we should do is let's get ready to throw this bitch. So apparently knives and things of this ilk do more damage when thrown. I fucking missed. Oh, great. Stun. Give me that back, please. Wait. Wait, that was a kill. Oh, God. Kind of sad. I've been wearing this puffy hat all winter, but it's starting to get warm now, and I think we're approaching the end of the big puffy hat era. End of... One-shot kill? Mad. Yeah. I guess those thrown weapons really are strong. But also, end of the big puffy hat era. That's not true. That's impossible! No, I'm heartbroken. Me too. It's not fair. No, you know what? Big puffy hat season isn't over until I say so.
We're done. When I say we're done.
Need to find a new hat to hide my luscious thick hair in. Hell yeah. Keep that shit. Well, do you want to hide it, or do you want to make it so the world can appreciate it? Well, no, actually, I guess you just said that you want to hide it, so I guess the answer to that is no. Case closed. I may need to turn down the aggressiveness of those tooltips. So wait, when I threw the knife at him, is it like over here? It is! I can take it back! See, the thing is, I've got great hair, but I hate haircuts. Do it right now. I tend to shave this shit down to like a #1 every time it's haircut time. I'd just rather not deal with it. It works better for me. Let's see. think I should probably keep that knife, that shiv, equipped relatively close. Gotta keep it a bit long. Complements the facial hair that way. Yeah. Yeah, I keep the general a bit amount. I was like, I've been growing this little thing out for the last, I guess it's close to a year now. Is there a fella in here? I don't hear anybody groaning or grunting. This was the main thing that we came in and read last time, so I'm assuming this is the note related to the primary lead that we're getting in here. Lead resolved. Oh, okay, so that is what we were looking for in here. So then, ultimately, what did we get from that? Hearing voices. Damn, that kind of sucks that I know that, like, because I got hit by them enough, and I started hearing the voices, and it actually updated that lead. So now, part of me is like, should I let one of them scream at me? At least enough to get that? Because if there's plot stuff I can get off that, then that seems like a thing that I should, you know, be aware of. Of course, I have to get hit by it and then survive, you know, and that's, I can't tell how much damage it does. It looks like I have to get hit by 2 of them in order for the status effect to build up. Also, who's to say if that status effect is super bad? Automont said, held a message for reason misogyny. Allow a posted to chat. I'm going to. Facial hair's so epic because people always think the way I'm older now, so maybe I could use this to start getting with MILFs or something. Really? That's not allowed? No, that's allowed. Come on. That's fine. That's fine, Twitch. Relax. MILFs are allowed in here. We're pro MILFs around here. The concept of MILFs is not misogyny, Twitch. Just the concept. It can be a term of endearment. God damn it. It's not a blanket statement, Twitch. Come on. I'm expressing my admiration for beautiful older women. Exactly. Exactly, Twitch. What are we doing here? Come on. What is this? Just like all women of age are beautiful. Hell yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Here we are having to give Twitch a lesson on... You know what, Twitch? Twitch, I think you might have... Twitch, I think you might have done the misogyny tonight.
Well, why you boring me? I'm right.
Oh. SMG ammo. I feel like I probably found everything I could find in here for now. I'm gonna ban Twitch. They hate women. We should. Just get rid of it. Why do they hate women so much? You know, I already knew this game was British coming in, but picking up the flashlight and then seeing that it is, of course, you know, perhaps not called flashlight. You know what it's called. Was, of course, another moment of, oh yeah, right, of course. Frankly, I understand, and frankly, Torch is probably a better name for it. Torch is, in fact, a better name for it. This note is a series of barely legible scrolls. Change inside, never quiet. It's not quite itchy tasty, but I'll take it. Ultimately, what did we find in? Flashlight is pretty good. It's a light, and it flashes. It's true. And to be fair, Torch is also the name for that, you know, the stick with the fire on it. But, you know, we understand. Speaking of torches, that was actually a pretty decent segue. If anybody wants to check out when we'll be playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle in a couple weeks on the channel, that'll be a big, full, proper playthrough that I'm very excited to get into. I know, in fact, I know some of the people downstairs are actually eager for me to play that. They're some old indie heads, and they're eager to watch that. So that's gonna be fun. I've heard such great things about it, so I'm very excited. Rats, get back! That being said, this man is kicking so hard, they're just exploding. Like, they're just fucking murkifying. People downstairs. Yeah, I have a bit of a unorthodox living situation. Probably gonna leave it there, for the record. But yeah, there's, there are people that work downstairs that do important stuff. I don't really tend to get into it live, but, yeah, it's a thing. The point is, there are some very lovely people that live around here. We'll just leave it there. I wouldn't want to get anybody in trouble. Shout out to the people downstairs. Yeah, exactly. Sticky bomb and explosive lure. Okay, shit. Oh man, I do not want to leave some of this behind. Tin pork, eat that. Eat the potatoes. Sticky bomb and explosive lure. What else? What else can we carry? Man, I would love a backpack training stimulant. Oh man, they're throwing this shit at me. I'm glad that I kept exploring. Damn, there's more shit here. I'm excited to see. Trust me, being part of the London illegal rave and squatter scenes, I've seen my fair share of weird living arrangements. You know, I can believe that actually for some reason. For some reason, sight unseen, with relatively little evidence in front of me directly. I can believe that. This is an interesting little room. Man, does this room count as environmental storytelling, leaving a backpack up in this little raft? That implies to me someone was living in this little hole. Am I crazy for reading into that too much? I think that's actually pretty solid. I've got the videos to prove it. Oh, I believe you. I do believe you, to be fair. Let's see. What else is down here? Anything? What about... Well, I think we're pretty much at the end of this zone. No, wrong, not wrong with living in the hole. The funniest thing about reading that is like, everyone in this game also writes and pronounces and writes in their subtitles now that like that. So like, if that tells you how on point they are. All right. By the way, this is from Rebellion, which is the studio that made the Sniper Elite games. Now, it's definitely a northern thing. I absolutely love it. Yeah, that's all. They're all saying that constantly. Anytime I'm talking to a new person, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, this game was made by Rebellion Studios, are the guys that made the Sniper Elite games. I played a couple of those, not for very long, like some of the demos. To be fair, Sniper Elite, I feel like you can get the picture from the demo. they always seemed neat to me. I never went through all the way through one though. But yeah. Right, we already got that one, but I want to be sure to get that on the way out. More cloth. I feel decently positive that we've found everything in here at this point. I'll do like a sprinting sweep just one last time to be sure though. For some reason I can't remember what this connects to. Did I actually check this? This connects to this room. Okay, there you go. Hide, shoot man, watch skeleton explode, rinse and repeat. Now, now fuck was that? Oh, okay. Now, I know that you're talking about Britain, but what about the game? Let's stay on topic here. 5 trackable leads in this region. That's a lot of stuff before I'm even thinking about going to another zone, man. What's just a random ribcage here? Who put this here? Why? It's also clean. Hey, we don't shoot people anymore. Why is there a skull in the bucket? I just noticed that. Wait, there's another rib cage here. These are remarkably clean bones. Who's just leaving skulls in buckets? Also, wait. I was gonna say, does that skull look weird to you? But no, actually, that looks like a skull to me. And gun crime used to be really bad in London in the 90s and 2000s. So it's not quite a gun crime. I think they all shot each other through, though, because it kind of stopped. Yeah, they got each other, and then that was it. I have a friend, well, I'm not gonna say the name, who also lived in London, or sorry, I shouldn't say also, lived in London, or still does really, and they worked at like a convenience store a while. Oh, actually, I think they might still. I'm not exactly sure, but there was just a time when like there was this particularly odd customer. Rip London gunman. So sad I never got to see you. There was a story they told. Well, no, I mean, it wasn't so much a story as a traumatic event at the time, because it wasn't like a thing that happened to me once. It was a thing that happened to them that day. Of like, there was just some guy in the store that was like, yo, just being weird. And they're like, hey, can you stop that? And then they turned around, and then they were like, what's that weird piercing feeling in my chest? And my friend looked down and was like, oh, I've been impaled by a knife. And just got shanked. And like, they went to a hospital and they cleaned that shit up. And relatively speaking, it was a relatively light, like, stab. Like, didn't really do like a ton of damage, but like, wasn't great. It's just like, yep, it just happened.
You need anything?
They would probably tell the story from a slightly more traumatic angle than I would, but relatively speaking, they got away from it pretty okay. Any interesting character in London will have a knife crime story or two. I know I certainly do. Oh, you're a hoot. Hopefully you stick around. You're fun. I have a couple regulars that, well, I mean, I love all my regulars, but there's a couple, I won't name names, that I can sort of sometimes not parse what they're saying, and it's a little non sequitur with them sometimes, but yeah, every now and then it's nice to be able to hold the conversation both ways. Can't guarantee I'll always be up this late. To be fair, this is a relatively late stream for me. I'm normally not starting at 8 p.m. Usually I start around 2 p.m. So like 6 hours before this one would.
Let's just calm
I'll
down,
follow
right?
Thank you,
No
that's
need for
wonderful.
bloodshed,
I appreciate that a lot. And actually, just for the sake of immortalizing that real quick, I'll pause that and make sure that the follow symbol is there and visible, so that is nice and archived as far as immortalizing. No, I'm usually up. Ads. Fuck off, ads. Yeah, that does suck. 4 ads. Damn, I need to check on that. Damn, I need to check on that. 4 ads. Still trying to sell cars. I don't even have a driver's license. I might just give them a minute. You know, just let that shit work. Let that shit calm down a bit. Taco Bell. Why would I want Taco Bell? Oh man, I'm just gonna give them a minute to get out of ad hell. Might as well give them a break. Just see if anything's happened on Twitter in the last little bit. I'm sure they'll let me know when they're back. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I might need to actually look into that at some point. Let's see, is anything going on? I would love to know if something new is happening. And then a shitty looking Xbox game. Why would I want that? I don't even have a PC right now. I'm curious what game it is. Damn, I'm curious. Curious what that is. And the final ad is nothing. Oh? Only 3 ads. Oh, well there you go. I held for a bit and waited for you. South of Midnight or something. Oh, South of Midnight is that, South of Midnight looks pretty decent, actually, from what I've seen. Yeah. Yeah, I held up for you for a minute. I figured I might as well. Yeah, no, I was... Really? Really? Just... Oh, man. Still... Okay, there we go. South of Midnight does look pretty decent to me. I don't know if I'll end up checking it out, but yeah, I was saying I gotta look at the ad situation on there because I mean, admittedly I'm doing a lot of the camera. Yeah.
I think they've gone.
I admittedly have a lot of stuff I need to figure out as far as Twitch stuff goes. Like I need to get like alerts and like there is a donation box, but I don't have like alerts set up for it yet, kind of thing. Many things I'm doing as far once the technical stuff on the channel is finished, like what's all the equipment's here and stuff like that. Like I'm all on budget equipment right now, and the real equipment's on its way. But after all that stuff's done on the hardware side, I'll be like, okay, now I'm gonna actually look at all the like little bits and bobs kind of thing. It's pretty confusing. I do know the odd stream every now and then. I've got no clue. Yeah. I was streamed on Twitch a decade ago for a good while, long enough to make affiliate, and then right as I did, I was like, yeah, I'd rather stream on YouTube, so I did that for the last 8 years, and now I'm back because I'm multi-streaming to both places. On YouTube, I'm streaming in 4K. And then Twitch gets the less latent, but still, I've done a lot of good work to make it look good. A decade ago. That's my entire lifespan. Damn. Well, I'm pushing 30, so factoid I'm trying to not think about and not let it sit in. But yeah, yeah, I've got now I'm streaming on both. So it's been pretty great. The archives all stay on YouTube, which, in case one would perhaps want to check those out, I will throw this screen up for a second. Not because we're BRBing, but because then you can actually see. Sorry for bringing up your old age. I'm sure your knees are perfectly fine and good. My knees are still perfectly fine and good. Yes, they are. But yeah, there's that archive link. All right, in regards to staying up too late, don't worry. I'm especially with all the channel stuff lately, since this is effectively my job at this point. Let's just say sleep is not being as much of a priority as it should be, and believe me, I'm trying to make it a priority. I'm just failing. Hobbs, Quarry, and Slate Mines. Superstitious nonsense. But so yeah, but I do tend to try to stream much earlier than this, in fairness. And, to be fair, I'm probably only going to be on, because it's already midnight. Yeah, I'll probably go like a little farther with this. And then tomorrow, we do RGG Fridays every week. Honestly, I think my knees are going to go at like 26 or something. Been raving for like 3 years straight. That can't be good for him. I'd imagine, but you're probably good for a good another while. Oh shit, wait, let me read that. Ah, fuck, which one was that? Can I go by recent? Gotcha. Yeah, we do RGG Fridays every week where we play the Yakuza games. Although, admittedly, with them announcing a director's cut of the game we're playing right now, I've kind of made the decision we're going to be playing a lot more of it, more than once a week. Because I want to finish that one so we can move on to another one so that I can play that one again at some point in the year, probably in a much higher pace than a week, to experience the new stuff. And I don't want to quit out or not play the first game in the series chronologically, so I'm probably just going to scarf it down. So as far as the channel's concerned, it's like out of the way kind of thing. It's your stream, you can stream when you want. Exactly. Yeah. Hell yeah. 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 And I want to finish that playthrough, but also like it's the thing of like I would like to finish the game relatively soon now that they're going to do that, because it's like, well, if I'm going to play the game again this year on stream, it's like, oh man, I'd rather put some time between that, even just for me, right? Because I'm going to want to see the new stuff not get burnt out. That's, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, I tend to. I mean, I am always playing just the stuff I really want to. I get the PC up and going again. I got to get into a regular streaming schedule. Hell yeah! I totally believe in your ability to do that. I think you seem very fun. I think you'll have a solid round of things to keep people entertained. Probably have some crazy clubbing stories. A guide to Cumbrian slate. Welcome to Hobbs Quarry, an important part of Lakeland industrial history, and home to some spooky folktales. Ooh, spooky folktales. Slate is an important part of the region, but even though a deposit was known to be here from the 16th century, it was not worked until 1802, first via mine shafts and cave workings, and later as an open quarry. The workers were glad to work in the open air, the mines being notoriously haunted by the ghosts of dead miners. Well, that's not great. I'm a DJ, so I do DJ streams where I'll just mix for like 4 or 5 hours. It's great fun. Oh, hell yeah. That's really neat, actually. That does sound pretty fun, yeah. Yeah. More power to you. Find the odd gaming streak could be fun. Yeah. Well, people will certainly show up for those. To a certain extent, anyway. Where was I? Mine's being notorious. Oh, yeah, dead ghosts. Dead miners. And the archive contains many secrets of miners going mad. What did they see that scared them out of their wits? Dare you enter the mines during your visit to find out? Well, that one guy was, you know, talking to the ghosts. Mates now. Ah, SoundCloud plug. Give a quick listen. I don't know how long I should play this, just because I don't necessarily want to risk any website getting mad or thinking it's a thing that it may or may not be. But I'll play a little of it. Get rid of music. I'm interested enough to at least give one of these a listen. I'll pop this on for a second. Probably only 30 or so seconds though. Because I don't want to risk YouTube or Twitch being weird about it. I know that's just the build-up, but that's pretty solid. Yeah, the dubstep mix.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Okay. I'm gonna have to stop that, because I think I've been found. Oh god! Oh god, I forgot the game's not paused when I'm reading shit. Oh god. Oh. Emergency bailout on the music listening. Oh shit, I forgot I'm not safe. They heard the tunes. They did. They're like, who's playing that bumping music in there? Get him! I hear fucking music, mate. Play music in the attic. Oh man. I was just trying to read through stuff. Oh wait, that's Bart from the other side. I was relatively safe in there then, wasn't I? It's really funny that they started popping off when they heard the music. Okay, let me see. I want to still find that we were just looking at. Findings total. Memos.
Let's just calm down.
Find the interchange.
No need for violence.
No need for violence, says the guy's threatening me. They heard internationally renowned multi-genre DJ extraordinaire Sharky Boy and had to check it out. Oh, is that actually your DJ name? That's pretty good. That makes more sense. Sweet boy. Did you wake up? Oh, come here. Doing? What are you doing, sweet boy? Belly! Belly! Belly is extraordinary. Now that's a belly. thank you, sweet boy. Oh, thank you. Wait, which direction are you going? Okay, he's like, okay, I'm done now. Or is he? He's not sure where he's going. Okay, he's gonna stay there. All right, fair enough. Need to be aware of them like patrolling the area though. There's like a note I picked up that washing should be done. Oh hell yeah. There's a note I picked up that I'm trying to find in the notes, but maybe I did actually read it. I'd head over and put it in the dryer. Hell yeah! Fire emoji for the dryer. Hell yeah. Findings. Key items. Notebook. What's the best way to check the things that you were reading recently? Maybe you will see that guy again, I hope. Sort order. Recent. Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm not really sure how to find that guy on the note again. Or maybe I did. So much fun and mystery at the laundrette. Hell yeah. Can I open this from this side now? I can. Also, those guides aren't shouting at me anymore, so maybe they're gone. Oh shit! Never mind.
Off you go.
Definitely something out.
Oh, there's a group of them patrolling. Damn. Every time I hear that accent, my brain goes immediately to Frank Fontaine. It's bloody cold outside. Maybe the puffy hat era isn't over. It might. Maybe it isn't. That being said, the cat rubbing his face all over me era is definitely not over. Hi. He's so friendly. Oh, he's a star now. There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Where these guys are, you know, maybe not gonna follow me anymore. Maybe. Even though they probably still will. Oh man, look at this whole area. And this is entrance to the interchange. Oh. What? Oh wait, what was the what for? Oh, there he goes. Hi. 2.5 minutes left on the wash. Oh, that's garbage. You should get a refund. Shitty service. It's 45-minute wash. I set a 40-minute timer. Oh. There's one machine in the basement that's kind of like that. Like, the middle one is always slower than the other ones. Even if you put all 3 loads in at the same time, the middle one will always be the slowest. Sucks. Hate these machines. Oh yeah, I feel that. Rail yard. Oh god! I walked across a tripwire. It was explosive. Oh, we can crawl under this? No, read that again. 35-minute wash. I said a 40-minute. No, 40-minute timer. No, I gotcha. I get what you mean. It's just like, I was just saying that there is a machine that, downstairs that if you put all 3 of them in, the middle one will somehow still be going, even if the second and third, you know, were set up. Oh, Agravain's lockbox. Sticky bomb recipe. Oh, interesting. Can only be learned once. Oh, did I not? Oh, I must have already learned that. Interesting. Oh yeah, no wait, I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, I guess I could read it. Wash is now done. Need to wait for the machine to unlock itself. Fair enough. As long as it works. I have a pistol. Let's check this pistol out. Hey look, a weapon that has more than one shot in it. That's gonna be helpful. Orders from Agravane. Comrades, this is Agravane. The convoy is gone. I don't know why this is the voice I've ended up at, but I guess this is happening. Hi. Oh, I love you too. He's such a good boy. Comrades, this is Agravane. The convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter. I don't know how I've somehow arrived at Antonio Banderas. Like a shitty Antonio Banderas. I don't know what's going on with this one, but it's what came to me. Sometimes you have to let the voice take you, rather than taking the voice for yourself. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived reading this, I couldn't wait. Would have left you some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. Your order remains the same. Find out what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before the blackout originated from Casterville Woods. Grid reference 27 OE 9069. Or say 6N. 6N! Well, it's sort of 69. Alright, washing in the dryer should take an hour. Hell yeah. Probably take an hour and 20 or something. I believe in your wash. Can't complain. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Loving the accent. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I try very hard to keep these entertaining. I've got a ton of shorts on the YouTube channel that I've been pretty happy about as well. Like, one of them actually is hitting like over 1,500-ish views. It's a Marvel Rivals short. Listen, we're a variety channel. We play all sorts of shit. So I'm bouncing around. I try to make that especially clear to anybody watching. I just play what I love because that feels the most honest. I want very hard to be a channel that is I don't know, more real than some of the other ones that are out there, which is no disrespect to anybody else that does this for a living. I don't want to ever be a place that I sort of feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's a couple, not that I would name any specifically, right? I'm not beefing with anybody, but there's some channels that may be a little more manufactured and fake about things. When I was starting this up, quite fun. We don't have a dryer at home, so I'm wearing the warm clothes. Oh yeah. When I was starting this up, a lot of the advice things that I read, and there were a lot of good advice pieces spread in between this, but there was a lot of stuff that's like, you have to be consistent and don't play like Resident Evil one day and then play like... Held a message for reason sexuality, sex, or gender. Allow, we'll post it to chat. I'm not straight. I'm allowed to say that. Yeah, you are allowed to say that. Also, I for some reason I can't check that automod one for whatever reason. Probably because Twitch on my tablet closed at the time, so I can't like let it through. Type whatever you were trying to say again. I'll let it through. Whatever it was, I certainly have no issue with whatever it was. But yeah, like, and there was a lot of advice that was like, don't do this thing, or like focus on the content and make sure it's like, you know, do these things or you won't get big views. And it's just like, I want to get views, right? I want people to know that I'm here, right? That part matters. But there's a certain degree of it that just came off as like, basically be fake. And I'm like, I don't, nothing's gonna make me do that. Even if I'm stuck down here at the bottom for a long time, if I have to not be me, that just doesn't seem worth it. So we're just, you know, we're doing things at my pace. We're having a good time. Don't sell yourself out for content. That's gay. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, the things that stuck out to me are like, I will do the things that help me get out there, but not in ways that don't still be me, you know? Like, things like, hey, make shorts on YouTube. They're incredibly overpowered and are by far the best way to get people to be aware you exist. And that's true. Those things are crazy. I don't know how the algorithm juices those, but like, it is nuts how many people actually show up to those, even like compared to like other things that I post. And then I have noticed dips. on other things that I stream as a result. It's great. See, I know how to get around a regec statement. Can't trap my messages. I built algorithms. I know how to defeat them. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this area, since it's the entrance to the interchange, should I like maybe consider coming back here later and going to the interchange? Oh my! Okay, everybody on all sides is getting a little aggressive, and I'm just gonna go this way, away from everybody with the guns pointed at me. Okay, is everybody okay with that plan? I'm okay with that plan. We're gonna come back here. That's what I say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and say, even though it probably would be smart of me to go in there and check, I kind of feel like that's a lead for later. Like, I feel like that's a big one. It's the main place we were told to go, right? So I feel like I should probably go look at other stuff first. Lost your way? Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. Jago? Jago! Fucking... Dude, I hope they put Killer Instinct on PlayStation. I love KI. And I want it on a platform that human beings would play it with me, as opposed to the Xbox, where no one will play it with me. A small map indicating the location of the old mine has been scribbled beneath. Okay, interesting. And maybe gear up a bit more or something. Yeah. I've got all these rusty weapons right now, and that doesn't exactly scream confidence to me. Hell, I was even having trouble with those ghouls, so... Yeah, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna say, as far as leads go... Yeah, we checked the bunker. Game works. Put all your points into knife skills trust. To be honest, so far that's not been a bad idea. Like, I put stuff into throwing, and the knife stuff has been pretty strong. That being said, I don't know how useful it's going to be against like a group of guys right now. I did cricket bat the shit out of dudes in a cave earlier before you showed up, and that was pretty interesting. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, I just had a horrifying thought. Oh god. My sweet kitty has knocked the muff off my microphone. Come here, bud. What's the horrifying thought? What if my hard drives and stuff died when my PC did? Aww. Is any of it? That would not be good at all. No. Did you back any of it up on the cloud or a OneDrive or maybe not OneDrive? OneDrive's kind of crappy, but like on any service like that, hopefully. Anything like that that's like stored somewhere, hopefully. To be fair, I thought most of the stuff on my old PC wouldn't transfer to the new one, the streaming PC, when I got it. But like, it actually transferred quite a bit of it. So sometimes things are backed up you don't even realize.
Let's have no strife. Don't be daft. Nobody.
I'm feeling pretty daft right now.
Bloody hell.
Oh, that didn't work. Honestly, wouldn't be losing anything too important. Oh, okay, that's good. You made it seem like that might happen. And to be fair, my main worry would be my music that I DJ with. That was my thought, is I figured you would have that sort of work stuff on there, and that would be the kind of thing we'd be talking about losing, and that seemed like a bigger issue. That was what I was thinking you meant. Even then, I've got jungle, dubstep, and grime, my main three genres backed up, so I don't lose them. Okay, that's good at least.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
That's good. Hi, bud. Oh, okay. Sweet kitty, come up here and sit down. He keeps barging through the mic. You're so sweet, but also you're a bull in a china shop. There's a lot of music if that was the case. That sucks. Well, for your sake, I hope it's alright. What are you doing? What's your timetable for getting your PC fixed? Oh. Oh god. Shit. Run. You want to give me an excuse to use this revolver. Ooh. PC's actually nuts. I buy one thing, something else doesn't work. I buy another thing to test it. I need to buy something else. For that exact sentiment I just read, pretty much built an entire new PC at this point. Let me tell you something. As someone that bought this PC for streaming and has been doing that for about a month. It was actually, sorry, 2 months. That exact process. Let me give you a window into the internal state of mind that has put me in, especially for people who work for Microsoft.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1,000,000,000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate, hate.
I have no PC and I must game. I'm glad you caught the reference. It's I love it. I love it. Main problem right now is a memory error. New RAM arrives today, but if this doesn't fix it, I'm going to replace everything, so I should just have it done early next week, maybe not, because that's when I go home. Yeah. That's story. Incredible voice acting as well. Do you know who does the voice of Am in the game? I'm sure you probably do, to be honest. If you're complimenting, I have a feeling you probably already know, but I'll ask anyway. You are the sweetest. No, come here. No, come here. I love you so much. You're so cuddly tonight. Wasn't it the original author? It was. Yes. Yes. It was Harlan Ellison who did the voice. Yes. And God, he's so good.
I don't know you. Let's just calm down, eh?
You're right. No need for violence. So let me through. I'm gonna go this way. Okay? Alright.
You bugger.
Oh. Apparently there is need for violence. Oh, you thought I wouldn't shoot you? That was an interesting little encounter. Hey, this pistol's actually pretty solid for just quick encounters. As, you know, a pistol would be, but still. It's better than blowing a shotgun round on it. They didn't hear that, apparently. They're not very attentive. This is pretty much into the same camp, isn't it? Yeah, it kinda is, actually. Other issues, I need to replace the CPU and GPU, they'll be from eBay. Who knows when they'll show up. No way you just got G6. He kinda did, yeah. He tried. He thought he had something there, but he didn't. Game was G-checking. Very realistic detail. Put it inside. Oh man. The way technology has progressed. I feel like... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna walk our way up here. Hey, do you have anything new to say to me now, sir? We're gonna go... Hey, where you from, cuz? Last words you ever want to hear. Oh, yeah. Or okay, so every now and then I'm walking by these phone booths, and it's gonna say something very cryptic and freaky to me.
Have experienced the woods.
Have I?
You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Fair enough, actually. Fair enough. Also, when I see the woods. So, I love woodlands. we are gonna go back to the area at the end of the mines where we saw the robot and noped the fuck out earlier.
Nice.
And then I'm pretty much gonna stop the stream there, and then we're gonna check that area out next time we stream this.
Hey!
Oh my god, I am on fire. Icon next to your health bar shows your effects. Oh god, I'm on fire! Oh god, oh god, oh god, stop being on fire! Get rid of burn. There we go.
Christ!
Oh.
It's not over yet.
Get cricketed! There we go. Well, you know, it's not exactly a,
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid!
liquid! But it'll do. Gotta open the stream on my laptop so I can get the timestamp off, and I put it in the laundry room. Need to set a timer. Need to set a timer. Gotcha. I am pretty much just gonna go to the end of this cave, which is the area we noped out of a little earlier in the stream, because we saw a giant robot with a flamethrower, and I went, you know what? No, I'll come back. And I'm gonna save there, and then I think that's where we'll end session 1, and we'll come back to that area next time and see what the fuck's going on over there. But let's walk ourselves over there first. And then yeah, we'll call it for the night. This was a good session. This was oh, it was a good 4 hours actually. Yeah, that was actually even more than I thought we might end up doing. If the app actually worked, it would tell you when your washing is done. You would hope so, but instead they won't. Oh god, bats! Wait. No, it's okay, bud. It's okay, Reg.
Oh, you're back.
Why was he acting hostile for a second? Huh. Chip grenades. Very interesting. Thank you very much. I try my best. I mean, job is effectively entertainer at this point, so. And I'm very happy with how it's going so far. Welcome to Percentage Chance. Which, for the record, when I thought of that name, I was like, surely someone else is using that already. There's no way. And I checked, I'm like, how is there no one else using that? And I was like, damn, that's perfect. So, welcome to Percentage Chance. And yeah, it did just autosave, but I'm going to go ahead and manual save as well for the record. All right. Okay, that was a solid stream. That makes sense. You know what? For my curiosity. Should be done at 6:25. Slate Mine Ruins. Where's the robot that had the flamethrower a minute ago? I kind of just want to see if I can meet him and see if he's like friendly or not, so that I know for next time. Wait, what?
Take him out, boys.
Oh? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call that a confirmation on not a friendly robot. Wait. Oh, I see the robot. Wait, hold on. Let's at least meet him if this is the end of the stream for the night. Hey there, big guy. What's up? How you feeling? Oh God, very unfriendly. And now we know. Yeah, I think that's that's a good place to end the stream. Those alarms don't sound very friendly. Yeah. Okay. So this area, you know, he did say that this area is like fucking crazy, and now I believe what he was saying. We'll at least give this area a once over, see if we can sneak in and see a couple things around here. But this area may also be, in fact, too fucky for us at this point. But I'm gonna go ahead and say. Man, that camera's way too far to the left, I'm realizing. Oh well. That's alright for the night. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call that there for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you all for joining Percentage Chance for the Night. There will be RGG Fridays tomorrow, and there will be a lot of Yakuza 0 over the weekend, I imagine, and we will do more of this as well. That being said, I do want to kind of crunch on Yakuza 0 next week after the announcement. So, let's get in a shitload of Yakuza. That's never a bad thing. It's never a bad thing. So, yeah. All right. I'm going to call that. Let's go ahead and get on some stream beats for our ending. Oh, yeah. I think it's pretty great so far. And you've also been very, very fun to talk to. Hope to see you again. All right. Without further ado, I'm going to let the song play us out. Here are our links, as always. Follow in the places you want to follow if you want to know what's coming next. And I will see you guys next time. See ya! Goodbye and good day / night / time zone for the record. It is 12:45 a.m. in Canada. Well, not all of Canada. In Ontario, anyway. Have a good night.